These work. Yay. It all works. Hello. Sorry, I need more energy. Oh. There we go. It's a little better. Alright. Late ass start to my stream today. I did not want to start this late. But I'm super far behind on a bunch of stuff. Hi. But I think I'm mostly caught up now. So yippee! I did it! Do a little dance. Yippee! Yay! My hands are glitching out. Normally, I have to take a little bit to properly calibrate this tracking. I like this tracking a lot, but I'll be honest, it's a hassle. Yeah, my disdain to the creator. The piece of shit bastard that made this tracking. What an asshole, right? Fucking bitch. Why didn't you make it more... Why didn't you make it more consistent and stable, huh? You fucking jerk. I hope a terrible, rare, incurable illness befalls you, and you proceed to lose multiple bodily and neurologic functionalities and end up in severe debt and unable to eat food, you idiot. Wait. But I got food. I got leftovers to eat. Tomorrow I'm gonna run to town. I kinda don't want to, but I'm going to anyways. I run to town, I'm gonna grab some stuff. Chill out a little bit, relax. Bowen was convincing me to get a pizza. He went to Papa John's and got the shakaroni pizza. I haven't been to a Papa John's since I was like 12. So it's been a long time. And I looked, I'm like, only $12? And it's got extra large slices? Okay. He won me over with that. So that's what I'm going to go and do. Ouch. Got heartburn. Anyways. Bye. Wait, is it Friday? It is. It's now Saturday. I told myself I wouldn't open letters past 5 p.m. on Friday anymore. This isn't a letter. I'm sure it'll be fine. I went for a very short little walk before setting up the stream because I'm exhausted and tired and worn out. Oh. I thought this was maybe something else. It's just a little USB stick that I ordered a while ago. Still glad I have it. Don't really have a use for it yet, but I will soon. Firing up the game. I keep kind of fucking myself over because I have consistently, since I started streaming again, repeatedly had problems where I can't decide on what I want to play. Where I'm like telling myself, you know, I want to play this, but then I'm like, oh, but I don't know if I can stream long enough to play this. And then it's, oh, it might be too late to play this. And then it's, oh, I might not be in the mental headspace to play this. And it's like, I'm passively coming up with excuses. Like every imaginable excuse to stream something different. But then I can't think of anything else. Like the other day, playing Minecraft, I was like, oh, I played Minecraft a little bit before that. I want to play something else. And then I'm like, that was days earlier. Just play it. I don't actually want to play something else. I want to play Minecraft. And I'm trying to convince myself that it's a bad play and that I should play something else because something else would be more entertaining and people would get less bored. So I work myself up into a loop and then suddenly it's like 9 p.m. I had wanted to stream an hour earlier. That's a bad habit. Old people are so complicated, apparently. Apparently we are. I'm not old yet, I'm in my prime. There's a difference. You're old when you're past your prime. I am biologically in my prime. Hey, Zekin. But yeah, I need to just do stuff more. Instead of overthinking it. That's what ended up happening yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. Except for, it wasn't my fault that I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to stream on my birthday. Because I had everything planned out. Alright? I knew I wasn't going to be able to do anything special for my birthday. I'm broke as shit and I don't know anybody. But I had a couple things on my list I wanted to do. And then I wanted to post the couple of things that I posted today, plus one other thing that I didn't even get posted today, and then do a stream. That was the goal. Because I told myself I wanted all of my stuff out and done by my birthday. So that after my birthday, I can dedicate a little bit more time to, you know, setting up the giveaway and stuff. Hey, Theron. But yesterday, both the day before my birthday and my actual birthday, I got ditched by everyone. I was supposed to go play Beyblades with my friends the day before my birthday. Every single one of them ditched. One was like, I gotta do government work, doing asset protection, so I'd be late anyway, so I'm just gonna call it. I'm like, okay. And the other guy's like, I worked really hard today and I'm tired, so I'm just gonna call it too. I'm like, okay, that's 2 people down. And then the third guy was like, I'm so exhausted after all of this peaceful, easy vacation I just spent with my family. I need a day to recover, so I'm calling it too. And at that point, it was just me and one other friend. So I'm sitting there like, yeah, I guess we're calling it. So we called it. Then I ran to town to get my meds, because I had to go into town anyways. And all 3 of the restaurants I tried to go to were closed early. For no reason. So I didn't get to eat anything, I just went home. And then my actual birthday yesterday, I was supposed to do some stuff with all the guys online, including Bone, everybody else involved, because I've been being held back with the Minecraft stuff that I've been doing, the couple of streams that I did, and the little bit of stuff I've been doing in my free time. I'm held back by the fact that we haven't progressed in the game. Every machine I've made, every farm I've made, everything I've made has been without clearing areas, has been without fighting bosses, because I made the realm for them, not for me. I don't care enough. So I was like, alright, none of you fuckers are ever on anymore. When do you guys think you'll be on? And Bone was like, I have Thursday off. And Odd was like, I don't take my flight until Friday, so I'll be able to do stuff. And I don't work until late Thursday, so I'll be able to do stuff. My friends from high school were both like, yeah, we could come on and play. We'll play. So I was like, all right, just get on. I did like all the work. We'll just run and boss rush everything. And then I will have access to everything. I can make everything else that I wanted to that I've been fucking kicking myself because I can't do. Every single one of them ditched me. Odd was on when I woke up. 30 minutes later, he went to bed and slept all day until he had to go to work. So he didn't do anything. Bone came on, and he fucked with like 2 things, and then got off and went and played Helldivers all day. And didn't help me with any of the stuff. Both my friends from high school didn't show up. So I was sitting there like, any second now, everyone's gonna be on, right? I could have been working on other things. I could have been uploading the ref sheet. I could have been uploading the new BGM by Luova. I could have been Recalls of Sorrow. I could have been posting the short story. I could have been doing anything. Instead, I was sitting there waiting, and no one showed up. Finally, it was like 10:15, 10:30, and I'm like, holy shit, they really just aren't showing up, are they? I wanted to be done with all of this at 6. I came on at like 2:30. Like, I did work on some stuff, but it was passively in the background. No one on your birthday, or was it? No, this was my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday. So finally at like 10:30, almost 11, I'm like, God fucking damn it. No one showed up. So I just started working on the other stuff that I told myself I would get done by my birthday. I told myself I would have the ref sheet and the short story and the BGM and everything done on my birthday. So that's why I didn't stream. Everyone ditched on me. All of my plans fell behind, and I ended up staying up until like 4 a.m. working my ass off trying to figure out how to get that stuff finished. I planned on getting it all done way earlier. And don't be sorry. I did not expect anything. Okay? I didn't expect anything, and I didn't get anything. It lines up. I got most of the stuff kind of done. So there's that. But yeah. 27 now. Yippee! I'm in my prime. Literally. If I remember correctly. Biologically, 27 is your prime. That means it's only downhill from here, and that's kind of a, you know... It does kind of suck, though, because at least you didn't ditch on yourself, and now we have a cool ref sheet. I had that ref sheet finished, drawn, weeks ago. And I hated the way it looked. I hated the layout. I hated the colors of the background stuff. I hated it. So I just bashed my head against the wall last night, repeatedly trying different layouts and looking at examples, not of other ref sheets. I actually ended up getting inspiration from like Shonen Jump articles. I saw like the Shonen Jump article for the Broly movie, the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie. And I saw like the images and how they had them set up of Broly and Broly's dad and everything. And I was like, yo, I really like this layout. So I used that layout with like the text boxes and markers for everything and little text things. Yeah, I liked that so much more. I made some DIY software gore background that I put at a really low transparency. And I took a image of the moon and a image of the ocean, and I overlaid them and mixed them and then blended them into a single color, and that's the backdrop. So I was happy with it. It's just I could have been happy with it hours in advance. What sucks about all of this is I really haven't gotten to do anything. Like 4 days ago, I sat down after getting back from visiting my dad and doing all the medical work that I had to do, and I'm like, okay, I get a week, and it'll be a nice week. I get a day to rest, and then I can stream and relax the next day, and then I can go see my friends and get my groceries or not groceries, I wasn't able to afford groceries. I was like, and get my medication, and I can eat at a restaurant that I'm looking forward to. It'll be nice. Because my dad handed me $20 when I was over visiting with them. So I was like, cool, I could get something. None of that happened, so that whole day was kind of wasted. I ended up sitting at home. I did kind of have like an alright time. Like, it was relaxing, and I watched some videos, and I ate and drank some stuff, and so that was fine. But I didn't do anything. I feel like I haven't done anything. 4 days have passed, and nothing has happened in them. Except for the first day, which was hell on earth. That's an old story. That's old news. That's all taken care of now. I still haven't gotten a letter from the state. So, if I wasn't able to talk to my navigator, I still wouldn't know. And no, that was 5 days ago. That wasn't 4 days ago. That was 5 days ago, yeah. Yeah, I guess the 5th day just ended, huh? It's 12 now. Cool. I'm gonna pretend it's still the 4th day. Or the 5th day. No matter how I do it. Because it's Saturday now. No matter how I put it, I got 2 days left. I took 14 days off to do medical stuff, see my family, and then take a chunk of time chilling out. I get 2 days to do that. It would have been nice to get to hang out with you guys last night, though. I really wanted to. The silver lining is today, I woke up, I got the, I think it's Friday the 32nd, 1989. We could. I got the ref sheet finished. There was a couple things. I didn't post it last night because I'm really tired and medicated. There's probably stuff that's goofy about it. And I'm going to want to have changed it before I post it. And I was right. I woke up, I changed a couple of things, fixed it, I was happy with that. Posted it. Got the videos for the normal version of the new BGM made by Luova. And the 15-minute loop version because he did a really good job and made it loopable. So that's awesome. Got all that uploaded a little while ago. And then I was sitting here, I'm like, okay, now what do I do? I can look for a website to post the short story on. Or I could play something. Or I can stream. And I kind of did two of those things, and now I'm streaming. Because I looked for a website to post the short story on. I can't find one. I can't find a good, simple website for just sharing a text thing. Everything's got to be complicated. Nothing can be simple. So I'll resume looking tomorrow. And then while I was sitting here, Bone was in the voice chat with me. And I was like, Bone, do you want to just go kill those things in Minecraft without everybody because they all fucking ditched? And he was like, yeah, whatever. So we ran over, killed the dragon, killed the wither, built roads, and then we're like, alright, we're good. So now next time I play, I can do all the bigger things that I wanted to do. And I hadn't really eaten much today, so I took a little bit, made myself some leftovers, kind of chilled out for half a second, listened to some music to try and get back into a normal headspace, and now here we are. Oh, you need to eat? Yeah, about that. Eat what? I don't have food or money. I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. But I'm eating. We have leftover... Ow. I started saying, and then I, started losing my voice. I kind of hurt. But, D's? Hey, no begging for money. No, I'm not begging for money. If I was begging for money, I'd be like, man, it sure would... This is an example of begging for money. I'd be like, yeah, I'd really like to eat, but I'm $20 short from being able to get some groceries. And, you know, I have a link down below for, see, I don't do that shit. But you expect me to lie? Should I just start lying through my teeth? He's like, make sure you eat. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. And I have a full pantry of food and groceries. And just pretend I'm all good. I wonder if that would be better or worse for my sanity. Do you think it'd wear me down because of the stress of lying about it and still feeling like shit? Or do you think I'd feel better because I'm not talking about my monetary struggles? Anyways, same thing. Yeah, I guess. It really isn't any different either way. Same thing, same result, pretty much. Either way, I'm gonna sit here stressed out and hungry. No, I probably could go get groceries right now. Because I kind of have a little bit of money. But I gotta sit down with a calculator and make sure. Because I can use a credit card for a lot of things, okay? I can use a credit card for gas. I can use a credit card for a meal. I can't use a credit card to pay a bank payment. Or a loan payment. So, I have to get the bank and loan payments done first. Then I can figure out whether I have enough money to afford getting groceries finally. Either way, I gotta run in tomorrow. Just because you're talking about it doesn't mean it's gonna go away, yeah? Sorry for not being here sooner. I'm sorry for not being here sooner, Keg. We only just started. I would have liked to stream earlier. If I had my way, the short story, the ref sheet, the music, and the fixes for the model that I didn't even have time to do would have all been uploaded and done by 8 p.m. yesterday. It would have all been done yesterday by 8 p.m. and I would have been streaming by 9. But instead, I was starting at like 10:30. I would have woke, like, I think my original plan was get up at like 1:30 and be on by 2:30, get all the setting up of stuff in, like the server and stuff, done by 6. Get the ref sheet and the music video up by 8. And start streaming by 9. And then today, I was supposed to start working on the video for the giveaway I'm going to be doing, is what I think I was saying. And then I would have been able to start stream way earlier, but I spent all day working on other stuff, so. It's done, that's what matters. Technically, it's all done. I just gotta find the website to host the short story, and that's everything done. Which means I will have, like, an example and proof that I have the ability to do everything that I say I'm going to be doing for the giveaway. Everything. I could do all of it. Music, I can do. Backgrounds, I can do. Transitions, I can do. Model, ref sheet, blah, blah, blah. It's a good day to not be dead. To be not dead. You know what was a nice little surprise earlier, though, guys? Ya boy. Oh. Whoa, that is funky aspect ratio. No, it's not. It just looks funky. Why does it look funky? Alright, let's get this proper. Hold on. I can fix it. I got Hugo. Surprise Hugo. Funky Hugo. I got a surprise Hugo. I literally posted earlier when I was talking in my Discord about all the updated stuff we're getting in Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 with the anniversary and everything. We are eating so good. It's nuts. We are eating so good. Gonna get going now. Have fun, y'all. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night or day. We are eating so fucking good. We are gonna get so much shit. It feels so good to be so right. Ugh, it's so excited. Nom delicious sin. Maybe that's why it's endless? Because you ate it all? Perhaps. I'm hungry. Gotta do what I gotta do. We are getting a lot. I gotta turn on the in-game music. And turn up the volume so that you guys can actually hear stuff. But we are getting... Oh god, the fucking... fine. Whatever. Let's... fit to screen. There we go. Gotta use display for Zenless for some reason. Anyways, we are going to be getting a whole new area, obviously, because it's another point update. But we're going from 1.6. I think technically we're on 1.7 right now, aren't we? Or not. I think it's still technically 1.6. We are going from 1.6 to 2.0. 1.7, yeah. We are going from we're going from 1 to 2. And we're having the first year anniversary for the game. We are getting so much. We are getting 1 open world levels where you can explore the areas as characters, find things, find events, find quests, find interactions, find loot, find secrets, different characters that you see and do different things in the open world area. That's kind of cool. We also get an actual world map that you can use to navigate. But also, if you like this kind of navigating, which I do, you can keep using that. You don't have to use the map. So it's literally just that if you want it, you can use it. And I'm like, fucking sweet. Awesome. We're getting a whole new faction and a bunch of new characters to start off the new chapter. But that's just like the chapter, right? There's the story, there's all that. On top of that, we are going to be getting a lot of free rolls from everything. The actual like chapter will have like 2 sub-events going on that function like the normal sub-events do. They give a bunch of polychrome and other rewards, including wenjins and roll tickets and other loot. There is a whole new class coming to the game with Yixuan's thingy. The actual anniversary event is going to give you like 20 free rolls, 1,600 polychrome, a skin for both of the main characters, a title, your choice of one of 6 6-star operators, so S ranks. You just get to choose one and you just get to have it. And your choice of those 6 S-rank agents, S-rank wenjins. So you don't just get a free S-rank of your choice, you also get their wenjin. So, yeah. Then on top of that, we are getting a bunch of side events. There's going to be the ability to watch movies with characters in order to get rewards and stuff, and you can get a wenjin out of that. There's going to be a Bang Boo mech thing where Eos is going to pilot a golden robot and you like fight mech style, like tokusatsu mech combat. It looks fucking awesome. I'm super excited for it. It's going to be cool. They're also doing a major rework for Shark Girl, for Ellen. She's getting a huge rework. The extra Ice Slash finisher from her normal combo that she can get as a modifier in Hollow Zero, that's base kit now. She gets it in the actual game. So you get a big, awesome finisher slash that does a pretty fucking decent amount of damage. On top of that, her scissor, where she sprints and then charges up a scissor and then lunges with it, she auto parries while charging. Think like Caesar parrying with her special. So it's safe now. And if you parry with it, it instantly charges, so you don't have to full charge to go to full power. If you use it to parry and you time it right, you'll instant full charge scissor attack. And you don't have to switch out or dodge and lose the damage. Because that was the annoying thing with her. If you didn't switch to another character to parry or dodge it, she'd get hit. And if you dodge or switch, it sends out, it either cancels the scissor attack or sends it out if it hasn't been charged enough and doesn't do anything for her. It's really bad momentum. On top of that, also, she gets another like 2 other follow-up moves that she can do after certain attacks. So she has a way wider variety of attacks that she's able to do. And normally, she has this skill right here. You see additional ability, Rising Storm. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, she deals ice damage when she does deal ice damage, she deals subsequent ice damage increased by 3% for 10 seconds. It can stack up to 10 times. That now activates with another character in your squad sharing the same attribute or faction, or if they're a stun unit. Meaning her range of units that she can be used with just drastically grew. She no longer needs Lycan or Sokaku. Before, the way people usually played her... Hi, Helen. The only way that you could play Ellen quote-unquote realistically and keep up to any degree is if you played perfectly with Trigger and Lycan. And you built Lycan to have a certain wenjin and certain discs that would give bonus points to Ellen. That was the only way that you could properly play Ellen. Because If you didn't bring Lycan, you had to bring Sokaku. And Sokaku isn't bad, but Sokaku isn't good if she is paired with a unit that does not have any linger effect. Maximum Sokaku is being used with units that will keep attacking for a little bit while she does her stuff. That's why Miyabi and Sokaku are one of the best 2 combos that you can run right now. The entire time that Sokaku is swinging and waving the flag, Miyabi is dashing around hitting the enemy. And then when you switch to Miyabi, if you do it right, Sokaku will do like a solid 12-hit combo afterwards. You have to be able to stagger. Otherwise, there's way too much downtime if you ever use Sokaku's follow-up attack or her ult. It's not worth it. All according to Sokaku. I love Sokaku. She's really fun, but I am also a Miyabi player, so that's why I love Sokaku. But they're not going to need that anymore. You can run Ellen with Trigger, or not Trigger, with Lighter. So that's still an amazing combo, and you don't have to throw that on. You could throw any other unit that would be good with her. You could throw on Lucy if you want for that like direct damage. I don't know if Ellen and Lighter together like activate very many support units as things, but that's a huge that's just a big upgrade right off the bat. Is more team diversity instead of being forced into a weird little corner or else she misses out. She gets extra follow-ups, extra finishers, extra ways to deal damage, more moves, and now she is distinct from Hugo. The big thing that people were saying when they first saw Hugo, I was like, well, now Ellen's completely useless. She already got like power crept by Miyabi. Now a different ice attacker just straight up does more damage than her, has more build variety. Like, where's the part where we're supposed to think she doesn't get power crept? Instead, what they did is they gave them completely different subcategories of playstyle. Hugo comes in during the stun window. That's when he shows up. He shows up, totalizes, does 1 billion damage, and then you switch back to your other units. He does not hog the field. Ellen does now. Before she didn't, because if you were hogging the field with Ellen, you had so much downtime of not doing damage. Charging up the scissor slashes in order to get your marks, you don't want to consume the marks, because if the boss gets stunned, you won't have that there for the burst. She was in the same gross problem window that Soldier 11 is currently in. Now she's going to play and function a lot more like Soldier Zero, Silver, and B. They're both screen hoggers. You can run Ellen with Trigger Rena. I can only imagine how much fun that's going to be. Especially with her ability to use special attacks more often. Like, it's an insanely good update to her. She's going to get a ton of quality of life improvements. She's going to play so much better. She's going to have so much more of a cemented role. Her damage is going to be way higher. Her build and team diversity is going to skyrocket. She's just better now. And they said, depending on how this goes, if this is well received and it works, they're going to keep doing this. Which means we can look forward to this happening. And we still haven't even seen what her new Holo Zero modifiers are going to be. And we haven't seen what her Mindscapes are going to be. Because I remember reading that they're also going to be tweaked and changed. Because all these old units have really bland Mindscapes compared to the newer ones. Like, there's so many ways that Ellen is just being literally resurrected. She is going to go from being, like, tied with the worst damage dealer with Soldier 11 to an actually good screen hogging attack unit. And I cannot wait. It's going to be fucking sick. That's so good in like every way. Like there's I'm so happy, dude. It's so much more than I could have expected. And then there's going to be a ton other login events where we're just going to get a shitload of rolls and polychromes. We're just going to get a shitload of stuff, period. They're adding in a fairy auto runner so you can have fairy automatically run old levels and events so that you can get the rewards from them if you fell behind at all as a catch-up mechanic. That's pretty cool. Also, there's going to be 3 times rewards on everything. Everything. 3 times the rewards on HIA runs, 3 times the rewards on disc runs, 3 times the rewards on so many different things. We're getting another new Hollow Zero that's going to have a lot more focus on the new zone and the new miasma type enemy, where the enemies are going to have a attribute build up on us. So we can be attributed now if we don't avoid it right. And miasma build up, once it reaches full, will take a chunk of health from every single unit on your team. It's like corruption, but for the player. That's cool. I want that. There's going to be like 3 new bosses instead of just like 1 or 2 like we usually get. I'm so fucking excited. There's so many things that are coming into the game. There's like, this is just the ones I can remember off the top of my head, and I have cognitive decline. The stream was like an hour and a half long. The video where they condensed it into little snippets was still 15 minutes straight of content. New characters, new items, new disk drives. Jufufu's disk drive is going to be nuts. Did you see it? It's going to be insane. It's better than Astra's. It's really good. It's actually nuts. If you use it with a unit that, only if you use it with a unit that does crit, though. Units that don't build crit, it won't be as good for. Because Astra's disk drive gives % attack bonus, while Jufufu's disk drive gives a lot higher % critical damage bonus. So it boosts your crits. And crit damage is better than % attack if your crit rate is high on a character, as long as your base attack is good. Like, I saw a guy do the math, and he was saying if the numbers don't change when it comes out, you're looking at least 20% increased damage by running Jufufu's disk drive over Astra's. But Jufufu's disk drive only works with stunners. Gotta keep that in mind. So you can't throw it on Astra, you can't throw it on Nicole, you can't throw it on Caesar. All these units that everyone stuffs into their team because it pads them out so that they can keep up with Miyabi. Not going to be the case anymore. I'm super excited for that. There's a ton of shit. And then, I don't know how the new class is gonna be. It seems interesting. Like, anomalous build up anomaly, attackers do just raw damage. Well, rupture class characters ignore defense. They get scaling sheer force is what it's called. And that sheer force lets them ignore enemies' defenses. And I don't know if that means literally the defense stat, or if that also takes into account resistances. Because if it does, then that means rupture units can do pure damage. And there is not a game out there where pure damage is not insanely strong. So that's super fucking exciting. I'm very excited for that as well. We've already been shown like 3 new Bang Boo that are going to be coming out, as well as 3D models for like 6 new characters that will most likely be playable characters in the future. That Manticore girl, what's her name? Orpheus? Oh, I'm gonna burn the shit. I'm gonna burn like hell to get her. I need Jufufu because she's most likely gonna synergize with Jufufu. So is Ellen, by the way. I have a feeling Ellen, Lighter, Jufufu is gonna be like the best combo that you can do for Ellen. Because Jufufu's whole thing is building up momentum that lets her teammates ult way more often. And they can use the momentum points to ult instead of decibels, and they get increased decibel generation by using the momentum points. And as she builds up momentum, her popcorn pan buddy, and it's literally like a Chinese popcorn pan. It's just like iron little thingy that looks like a cat, bounces around and smashes into things to cause stun as like a pet. And it stays out and keeps attacking even when she's not on screen. So if you keep the momentum right, you will have Ellen switching to Lighter whenever she needs the morale boost to go up, Well, a little kitty cat thing is the little metal kitty cat popcorn pan is going to be slamming against the enemy to keep building up stun. It's going to be a crazy combo. It's going to be good. I'm telling you. I'm so excited for it. There's so much. Oh, there's so much. But yeah, I got lucky, and I got Hugo. Like, I told myself I was gonna soft pull, right? Because I lost a 50-50 for Rina pretty early in the rolling. And I was like, I most likely won't get Hugo. But every roll that I don't get Hugo goes towards the pity for Yixuan. So I don't care. If I get Hugo, awesome, because I have Lighter, I have Trigger, I have Lycan, and I have like a potential for Coletta. I have a ton of really strong stunners. And Chingy. So, like, I have everything to make Hugo insanely strong. So I was like, yeah, it is what it is. If I get him, cool. 15 rolls in, he showed up. So now I just get to save all the rest of my rolls for 2.0. I'm super happy about it. I'm so happy about all of it. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Tons of free polychrome, tons of free rolls, a free Wenjin. I'm going, I think, for operator or agent. I gotta decide whether I want to grab another copy of Lycan so that I can get this, where he gets 22% increased days from his EX special attacks, which is all you ever do with him, by the way. That's just a 22% increase to days for him. I can't really... none of the other units have a Mindscape improvement that's better than that for me. Coletta, she just gets +2 to all skills, which is like, okay, that's numbers, but it's not 22% days numbers. Rina, her next Mindscape sucks. It's just she gets increased damage by 15%. That helps nobody but herself. And her purpose is to give quick assist bonuses to my other units and bonus pen ratio. That's it. Her job is not to deal raw damage. And she's not built for dealing raw damage either. So 15% damage isn't even going to be that much. 15% of a small number is not very much. And it can only happen once every 18 seconds? Yeah, no. That's not good. I'm not happy with that one. The other ones were Soldier 11, who hasn't been updated yet. So maybe when she's updated it will have been worth it. But right now it's just +2 to all skills. So that's also not good. And then the only other one, there's Nekomata, which for me, the next one is 14% crit rate increase if I do it right. Which isn't terrible, but I don't have her upgraded. And I don't really know if I'm going to upgrade her. If she gets an update like Ellen did, so that she becomes stronger and actually like more useful, because there's a very few amount of people that play her and make it work, and they do not make it work as well as other characters would, and it almost every time that she is, quote, made to work, she's paired up with Caesar and Astra. And I'm sorry, if a unit needs to have Caesar and Astra on their team to be good, they really suck. They need, like, a massive increase to percent attack, hyper armor, damage absorption, and improved, added, and forced quick assists in order to be a useful character. Yeah, they're not good. So I don't really want to put it into that. So really, I think the only unit that can get a sizable buff from me selecting them is Lycan. So that's probably what I'm going to do. And then, like I said, the S-rank Wenjin that we get, we can choose the signature of any of those 6. I'm torn, because either I want Nekomata's Wenjin, because it is a good attacker Wenjin, and I don't really have any good attacker Wenjins. Or I want Lycan's, because I have Hellfire Gears, but with Hugo, and possibly also with Ellen, if I get Jufufu, I'm going to have 2 stunners being used. So it would be good to have a second S rank Wenjin, right? Because if I have, say, Lighter with Hellfire Gears, that's awesome. But now Coletta's missing her signature. Lycan does not have a good one. I can give him Precious Fossilized Core, which is okay, but its uptime is not good. It's not that good. Having the Restrained would be a billion times better for either of them. And then, hold on, I can actually look. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Jesus. Pressing the wrong button. Steel Cushion. Can I see the details? There we go. This is Nekomata's. It increases physical damage by 20%. The equipper's damage increases by 25% with hitting the enemy from behind. Not the best in the world. Really only that useful with Nekomata. But it's not terrible either. Because it's S rank, so it's going to have high base stat. And it's crit rate. And crit rate is just good in general. Hello. For like most attackers that are doing attacks. The lack of the increased physical damage would definitely make it less useful on other ones. But it's still usable. And then the Restrained is the one that I think I'm going to end up getting. Because this one just gives you increased damage in days from attacking. The only thing is, I don't know if it will continue to work while Jufufu is off screen. Hugo, Vlad, and he do a lot of damage. I know, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, even without the 20%, you can still do a lot of damage with attackers. Because right now, the only S-rank attack engine I have is the Brimstone. And the Brimstone isn't bad on Hugo, but it's about as good as Nekomata's one is. Because you can, like... Hugo's biggest moment is when the enemy is stunned. And if the enemy is stunned, you can guaranteed hit them from behind all the time. And I have a feeling the totalitized damage is increased by it. So, cool. Oh, also, you can't use Hugo when you play 1.7. I'm about to start it, and I that's fine. I don't even have him upgraded yet. I just got him today. I've got him up to level 47. I've got, I think, is it tomorrow or the day after I'm going to be able to get those sword legs so I can upgrade this stuff. I've got all his skills kind of up a little bit. I ran out of money. And then I got him a full set of good discs. I saw a lot of people arguing over which disc is best for Hugo. A lot of people were saying that, like, Hormone Punk is the best because it's just an instant 25% increase to damage for 10 seconds. And that 10 seconds is going to be gone well before you finish doing the totalize, so you don't got to worry about it. Because the other people, the two people are saying either go 4 Hormone Punk to Woodpecker or 4 Woodpecker to Branch and Blade. And Woodpecker landing a critical hit on an enemy increases attack by 9% for 6 seconds, right? That's not bad, but you kind of have to soft build up into it. And 8% crit rate is not as good as 10% attack. Unless you can't reach that, like, cherished 88% crit rate, which I'm not at yet, but also I'm only level 47, and my crit rate's up to almost 70. And I have this Wenjin, the Severed Innocence Wenjin, that I got for Silver Anby. It is good. Only thing is it's not crit rate. And the crit damage will be good if I can get up to 88% crit chance. If I can't get up to 88% crit chance, I'm gonna have to probably switch to something else. And that will be probably... If I can't get to the 88% crit chance, and it's not, like, close enough that I can get it with substats, I'm probably gonna get Nekomata's Wenjin to use on him for now. Because the crit... The crit rate is something that's kind of hard to get. I could use this one if I wanted, but this one only works if the enemy is under attribute anomaly, or only works optimally if the enemy is under attribute anomaly, and that's not impossible to do, but it's going to be hard to guaranteed make sure that the enemy is on fire every time they get stunned. That's a little bit difficult to do. So, if you use a lot of freezing stats, yeah, exactly. And, like, so it's kind of a situation where I gotta decide which one I want to invest in. And I think I'm gonna err on the side of caution and try to get the thing that I think I can invest into both Hugo and into Ellen. Because I'm very excited for Ellen with how she's gonna be reworked. Since she's gonna play quite a bit like Soldier Zero Anby. And I really like the way Anby plays. So, we'll see. We'll see as we get closer. Plus also, the nice thing about going double stunner with Hugo and with Ellen and with all of those characters is with the new discs. You're going to be able to have one stunner run like the Astra discs if you want. Otherwise, one stunner will run the Jufufu disk drive, and the other will run the other one, because you can't get the benefits from the Jufufu disk drive from two stunners on the same team. It's like the Astra one, where you can't put it on 2 units and expect it to work double the time. It's a waste of space if you do that. But what that lets you do is it lets you have one of your stunners use Shock Star Disco to get a pretty sizable amount of stun. So you'll have the off-screen stunner, which will be Jufufu or Trigger, who will be probably the one that you give the Jufufu thing to. And then you'll have the on-screen stunner, which is the one that will be spending more time using abilities instead of more time passively in the background. That's the one you'll probably give Shockstar Disco to, and maybe Astral Voice if you can do quick swaps. If you can do quick swaps, then yeah, you'll want to put Astral Voice on that one. And then the attacker can just be used for whatever. I don't even know what the Wenjins do yet. We don't even know what Jufufu and Yishuan's Wenjins are going to be. Like, there's so much content. I'm so fucking excited for 2.0. Yeah, the anniversary's coming up. Like, pretty much when 2.0 starts. We're gonna get so much shit. It's gonna be insane. I cannot wait for it. It's gonna be awesome. They might have shown the Wenjins. I'm checking real quick. I remember seeing the Wenjins visually, but I don't remember if they do anything. Yeah, the Roaring Furnace. Just her Wenjin. Yeah, we don't know what it does yet. And we probably won't know until the character comes out. Which is fine. But Jufufu is now officially my highest priority. Officially. She looked fun from the clips they did cook. I know, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. There were so many people that were like convinced it was gonna suck. So many people. And don't get me wrong, Hoyo has a bad history of anniversaries and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. But also, Zenless has not followed a single trend of any other Hoyo game. They have been infinitely more generous. They have focused very heavily on making sure that the game is fun and balanced. There's only one Wenjin in the entire game that is forced to be used on one unit and one unit only. And that's Triggers. And that is kind of their fault. Genshin Impact birthday problem. There was a problem with Genshin Impact anniversaries, Honkai Star Rail anniversaries, Wuthering Waves anniversaries. Like, everyone has been doom posting about it. And I've been trying to tell everyone, like, I'm not worried at all. In the slightest. Zenless has been extremely generous. You get so much of the premium currency thrown at you all the time. It has one of the most fair pity systems out of any gacha I've ever played. And it is the only gacha I have ever played where the pity carries over to the next banner and is shared between the normal banner and the rerun banner. I can't think of a single other game that does that. The whole, if you don't get them the first S drop, you'll get them the second thing. The closest thing to that is like in Arc Knights. during really nice during really rare crossover events, if you don't get the brand new 6-star on the first pull, you'll get it on the second pull. That's just raw in this game. Taryn, it's crazy. Like, every 90 rolls, so every 10 rolls, you are guaranteed an A rank. Every 90 rolls, you're guaranteed an S rank. You can see it on the bottom, because I just got Hugo. 10 searches for an A rank or higher, 90 searches for an S rank. That is shared, which means if I do 80 rolls and I don't get an S rank, that's a guaranteed S rank within 10. Or I can use it on this, because the second banner shares the same pity. And when the next banner comes out, it carries over. That's why I wasn't worried. If I burned 50 rolls for Hugo and I was down to like 25 rolls away from a guaranteed S, and the banner ran out, I wouldn't care. Because then I have 25 rolls until I'm guaranteed Yishuan. It's really good. That's why I have so many characters. I don't spend money on this game. I'm only missing 4 characters out of the whole roster. And all 4 of the characters, I didn't pull for. I did not pull to try and get Bernice. I barely soft pulled for Evelyn. And I was like, if I don't get her, fine. I don't really have a team that I think I'd use her much with. Which isn't true. I have a great team now. Astra I didn't really care for because, like, it's all quick swap attacks for the bonuses, which a couple units are good with. But I don't have any other ether units. Until I got Vivian, I had no other ether units, which means the unit would need to require having a support in order to get to use her without getting Evelyn. If you have Evelyn and Astra, then you could throw anyone that you want in as the third. But Astra, you kind of have to put her with Nicole, who I didn't build, in order to optimally use her. Unless you have Zuyan, who I don't have. So, like, it was a situation of, I really did feel and still feel and completely believe now that Astra is, like, way overhyped. She is good, period. But there is better. The only thing is you have to team build to get better. She is good no matter what. So it's consistency. But the problem I see a lot of people run into is people will say that they've got... I have Zuyan since I played a lot in my vacation time in the house. Yeah, sounds fun. A lot of people go on to Reddit or Twitter or YouTube and they make a post or a video and it will catch my attention. I love alternate ways to play characters. It has become an addicting thing for me. Almost all of my units are built in ways that you wouldn't normally build them, except Miyabi and Rina. And that's because I like alternate playstyle. I think it's interesting. When I see someone say that they managed to get a 3-star clear blowing the requirement of the Deadly Assault out of the water using solo Sokaku with no Bangbu, you have my attention, okay? That's crazy. That's super cool. Or there's one guy I've been watching who does DPS Ben Bigger. And I like watching it. Super fucking cool. I love those videos. It's awesome. But then I saw a guy pop into my recommended with an alternate way to play lighter. And I'm like, oh boy, I'm interested. Let me see this. Going crit and damage on lighter sounds cool. I hate it when you see a video like that and you open up the hood and it's just Astra Caesar. Every time. It's Astra Caesar. You put Astra with her Wenjin and Caesar with her Wenjin on a team with any character in the game, you can raise their attack up to be noticeable. That doesn't mean the character's good. And that is not an alternate way to play the character. Do you know why? Because you just wasted your best support and your best defense unit for one run. Which means you better have some pretty fucking good other teams, or you're never going to get more than 5 stars from a Deadly Assault, and you are going to struggle in a lot of Shiyu defense runs. And that's what I see. Every single time, without fail, you check the account of the person that's saying they found an alternate way to play the character, 3 stars. on Deadly Assault. You want to see what I do? I don't have Caesar's Wenjin. I don't have Astra. Check this shit out. I'm back. What we talking about? Units? And how excited I am for stuff? 9-star. You fucking love to see it. And the only character that I did use Caesar for is because I had to use my Rena in order to get this marionette killed. Otherwise, I would have used Rena with the full electric team and cleared that. I tried to do this one. This one I couldn't do. This was the hardest one to get because my Yanagi is not super well geared out. But I was able to make it happen. But Jufufu? Oh, I want her so bad. Well, at least you tried. Well, I got it. Like, even if I didn't use Caesar, I don't feel bad about using Caesar at all. Like, I have pretty basic free-to-play items on her. Not tolerate Astra slander in this house, yeah? I'm super excited for Jufufu. Jufufu is the character I'm most looking forward to out of the whole new patch. Except maybe Orpheus, but we don't know anything about her yet. She's just a really cool designed character. I like her a lot. I was trying to figure out what her design was based off of. Let me pull up a picture of her. I keep forgetting her name. Yeah, she's referred to. I don't know which character I should get now, actually. Whichever. You know what I do? I get the character that's fun. If I try the character in the little test thing, because you can test run every single character. There's cooperation exercises and stuff. And story missions and stuff that let you try the character. I try it, and if they're fun, I pull them. What does she even do? Like, her design doesn't really call you Jufufu? So Jufufu's whole thing, she's actually 2 characters in one. There's the actual girl, who gets a lot of rushdown attacks that build up momentum, and build up ferocity, I think is the other stat. YouTube auto-played me over after I left my computer. Well, hi, Wolfwood. How's it going? Having fun with Helldivers? I was chilling with Bone like all day yesterday while you were playing with them because we were waiting for anyone else to show up to do the stuff we were talking about and weren't able to. But hi. When Jufufu gets momentum, her weapon is this, it's called, I can't remember what its name is. It's a popcorn pan, like a Chinese popcorn pan, a big steel pan with a face. As she continues to do stuff, she starts to use it. Think like Coletta and Ben Bigger. How if you have them both built and on a team, when Coletta does her final smash, like, Ben Bigger will show up with the pillar, drop it down, they'll smash on the top of it, and fire will shoot out of the bottom of it. It's like that, where she'll start doing, like, big swinging attacks and smashing, and it shoots fire everywhere. It's cool. But then, what she gets that's special is made for cooking, but better. Yeah, once she leaves the screen, the pan stays and keeps attacking and keeps doing fire buildup and keeps doing damage and keeps doing daze. So it's like Trigger's Aftershock, but you don't have to do an attack. You just need to properly manage screen time. So she will constantly be doing fire buildup and stun, which is insane. Unbelievably insane when you pair her with Lighter because of the increased fire damage he does. A second bang, yeah, you get like a second Bang Boo buddy that's just always there. But here's the crazy thing, Zekin. As she builds up, it's not adrenaline. Adrenaline is Yishuan's thing. As she builds up momentum, the cost of ulting for everyone shrinks. And you can ult early and keep your decibels. So as long as you keep her momentum up, you have a little fire Bang Boo buddy staggering, dazing, and causing fire buildup on an enemy. And your screen hogs are ulting like 2 times as often. Which means any unit that gets good benefits from ults is going to be insane with her. Throwing Lighter and Jufufu together with, like, Miyabi will be insane. Even though Miyabi can't get her passive. Just the extra ults for the Fallen Frost stacks and the extra screen time that she's out is going to be ridiculously strong. Mix Lighter Jufufu together with any damage dealer. Like, what you can do... That's crazy. What you can do is you can have Lighter hog the screen as a stunner. Well, Jufufu is continually causing daze buildup with her little buddy and shortening the cost of ults. And then whenever Lighter stuns the boss, you just switch to Hugo, ult, do it again. So it's going to be crazy. Like, she is going to be really, really good and really, really fun. And the disk drive that she gets is going to be one of the highest damage increases available in the game, so long as the unit uses crits. Like, crit damage. If the crit rate isn't high enough to be constantly critting, or if there isn't some alternate thing forcing crits, it's not going to be as good, because it increases crit damage, which means every time you don't crit, it's dead space. And in that case, like, Astral Voice will be better, because Astral Voice is just a raw % attack boost. It's going to be real interesting. I'm super fucking excited. But yeah, here's the picture. I couldn't figure out exactly what Orpheus was meant to be when they were showing her off. Like, when we first saw the teaser pictures. I thought she was, like, maybe a dragon or something, and she has, like, a flamethrower snake tail. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But then someone put the pictures side by side, and she's supposed to be a chimera. And I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. We know for a fact she's going to be fire. We don't know what she's going to do yet, though. Sorry, I had it overlaid over Tangia. I didn't get to see that. My apologies. Speaking of which, I gotta open Tangia real quick. The giant mech guy is gonna be a unit, yeah. Far as I was told. Maybe I was given misinformation. I gotta keep Tangia open, and Wolfwood, if you ever show up at the beginning of the stream, at least until I start remembering constantly, tell me to open up Tangia, because we don't really know that. Don't really know what? That the character's going to be a unit? Every other character that they showed off in that style is. But the reason you gotta tell me, Wolfwood, is you tried to do like 3 things that required me to verify it. That's why a couple of the things that you did never went through. It should have refunded you the coins. It shouldn't have taken the coins until it came on screen, because I have to approve it to even have it happen. But like, I reopened Tangia afterwards and I was like, oh shit. There's like 3 memes here that should have happened that didn't happen. Fuck.
I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board.
Hell yeah. Now, they also show NPCs in that teaser. Not to that degree. I'm pretty sure, like, all of the units that got hyper-focused on have, like, actual, usable, animated fighting 3D models. Orpheus, the Bunny Theron is going to be a character. That red-haired girl might be a skin. I'm not 100% sure. But, like, the reason a lot of, like, some people were pointing out, she's almost in the exact same pose as Vivian, and she's another Umbrella Girl. So either they're going to put in skins that make them a whole new character, which would be cool. It would be really interesting if that would also change the attribute that the character has. But it also might not be real at all. But another Umbrella Girl that has, like, the exact same overall outfit type, tassels and stuff, as Vivian does. I don't think they'd go that far. People said the same. You've said that about everything. Everybody has said the same thing about everything in Zenless. Why does everyone feel so hard stuck in the mentality that Zenless is going to underperform and we can't be hopeful for stuff? People were saying that Miyabi was just going to be a normal ice unit and was going to make Ellen useless. She eventually made Ellen worth less, but she's not an ice unit. She's her own special thing. And she wasn't an anomaly unit when we first saw her. And now she is. Everyone was saying that that wouldn't be happening. Everyone was saying that we'd get shit for the fucking anniversary. Everyone was saying that we wouldn't get more than one major patch in a row and that we'd only get weird little side things. Everyone was saying that we wouldn't be getting extra 4-star fucking units, and we've gotten like 3 since the game came out. Everyone was trying to, like, everyone keeps trying to say in Doom posts, Zenless Zone Zero has outperformed and outgiven everything. I don't care if you play other Hoyoverse games. There is not a single aspect of Zenless Zone Zero from the production standpoint, from the balancing standpoint, and from the monetization standpoint that is remotely close to being the same, let alone as bad as other Hoyoverse games. It is different devs that have outperformed in every way. They're a billion times more generous, a billion times more fair, give you a billion times more content, more characters, better odds of getting them. Every single... You tell me one single thing. Zenless Zones... Where's the booba? Here you go. Tell me one single thing Zenless has done that is as bad as any other Hoyoverse game. And I want it to be either balancing or acquisition based. You're satisfied? I'm glad. How can you say that without playing the other games? Because I see plenty of messages from everybody who has. I have seen so many posts of people on Reddit, on Twitter, on YouTube, in comment sections and Discords, on YouTube videos, everything going, yeah, that won't happen because Wuthering Waves got this. And Wuthering Waves didn't get a guaranteed character, so there's no way we're gonna get an S-rank character choice. Wuthering Waves and was it Hoyo or was it Honkai Star Rail? You don't get a guaranteed S-rank weapon from the anniversary stuff, so there's no way they're going to do that. This other Hoyoverse game gave like 10 pulls for their anniversary, so that's probably what we're gonna get. Actually gives us 30 pulls, like $15 worth of the premium currency, free skins for the player character, one free choice of an S rank, one free choice of an S rank Wenjin. Like, I've seen plenty on how the other Hoyoverse games disappoint. Zenless hasn't. Zenless has only caught W's. Yeah, he's right. If, in the future, Zenless massively underperforms on something, you can take this and say, haha, I told you so, and rub my fucking face in it as much as you want. But so far, everyone has unreasonably doom posted about Zenless constantly. It's like people are scared to just be happy that a Hoyoverse game is fair and fun and balanced and has content. It's so weird. I get being scarred by companies. Like, I get that. Because I experience the same thing with a few companies and games I like. But when they do better, I go and acknowledge it. We are getting spoiled, and I am satisfied, and I am convinced it will continue to be so. I am absolutely convinced that it will continue to do so. Do I have enough to run anything, or am I just going to start doing missions? I don't have enough to do anything. I
have a permit.
Yeah?
This just says I can do what I want.
Yeah, fair. Plus, there's a reason I didn't play the other Hoyoverse games, Zekin. You know what that is? Because they sucked like that. When I first was like, you know what, maybe I'll give Genshin a look-see, see what it's like. My brother was like, hey, I play Genshin, yeah. I spent $700 and didn't get the character I wanted. And I'm like, ha. Yeah. No. I'm not doing that. And then I never downloaded it. Arknights is the only gacha besides Zenless that I have actually played. I have dipped my toes in and tried a couple others. but I have not stuck with any of them past the introduction, because Arknights is the only game that actually gave. Playing Arknights, I'm gonna crack Genshin and remove the gacha out of the game, yeah? Go ahead, if it's single player, then just play it. But with, have you tried Limbus Company yet? I have not tried Limbus Company. I'm afraid I've avoided Limbus Company because I've been thinking of trying it eventually, and I like going into games without anything else to spoil me. But, like, even just the mini tiny little events that they throw into Zenless, they all give you so much good shit, and there's tons of endgame difficult content to do. I love it. The only thing we don't have is a PvP thing yet, and players have made ways to do PvP. There's a whole website where you can put all of your roster into it, your friend can put all of his roster into it, and then you get a short ban phase where you ban characters for the other person to use, and then it chooses a difficult thing for you to do, and you have to get a better time than your other guy did. Whoever gets the better time wins. It's like a challenge. That's awesome. I love that shit. That's so cool. And the banning forces you to try other stuff, so it's not all just gonna be fucking Miyabi with Astra and Caesar. You get actual, like, things, which is really, really cool. Allows you to skip the gacha if you have enough shards, yeah? Like, Arknights, I thought Arknights was extremely fair before all the quality of life shit. I don't think I want a PvP though. I think it would be better co-op and raid bosses. Co-op and raid bosses would be cool. That's one thing I was thinking, was it'd be cool if they had something like Shiyu Defense Tower, where like different attributes and character types will give a bonus to another player, and that other player will be able to give the same bonus to you. And you choose something like a Shiyu Defense Tower. You choose who is going to fight each one. You can't both use the same operators, and you can't both use the same bang boos. So you each have to come up with differently distinct and unique, like, teams that would give bonuses to the other team to try and both clear it within the time frame in a co-op, like, tag team duo boss fight to try and get it. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. I don't really think they could have a co-op where you're both on the screen at the same time because of the stun mechanic, but tag team fighting games have done co-op stuff before. That has been a thing. That could completely be a thing, where you bring your unit and it's a tag team, like a tag team fighter. That would be cool. PvP could kind of work, but also not. PvP would just be parrying and dodging is too easy. The Hugo boss in the game is an example of that. Hugo can parry you, and then you get super slowed down, but then you could just parry him, and then he gets super slowed down, and then he parries you and you get super slowed down. That would be all it is. I don't really think direct one-on-one PvP could happen, because the game is not scaled for that at all. It's not even designed for that. The whole parry, stun, perfect dodge, and assist system is, like, inherently designed for PvE. I personally think they should stick to PvE combat, but having, like, PvP time races or challenges, it's like a racing game. It's completely like a racing game. Like, they could even do the fucking Tetris PvP, where as you beat the shit out of your boss, the enemy boss gets buffs, or becomes stronger, or gets health back, or, like, the lightning strikes, or the icicles falling, or stuff like that, or ranking events. Yeah, like, stuff like that would be pretty cool. That would be definitely something they could do, because Tetris, they could literally just take right out of Tetris's rulebook, where as you're playing Tetris, getting actual Tetrises and stuff will put dead blocks on the other guy's thing, or make their thing go faster, or fill slots, or force movement in their items. Like, there's all sorts of things they could do to make disruptive PvPvE, but I don't think they could do direct PvP. And I am very excited for 2.0 also. Tetris is copyrighted, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I'm also super excited for 2.0 because like, once I do these story missions, there will literally be no more worlds for me to conquer. I will have done everything that is in Zenless. I got to floor 100 on the battle tower and floor 50 on the battle tower. I 9-starred the deadly assault for the week, for like the 2 weeks. There's nothing left in either of the Hollow Zeros to do. I've maxed out the levels on both of them, and I've cleared all the weekly rewards on all of it. I have the proper discs for every character that I use. Aside from dailies, there's nothing left for me to do. Also, speaking of which, before I start doing the missions, I think you'd be trying too hard. No, it's not that I'm trying. This game constantly gives me things to do, and I love that. I'm never bored playing it. I always have something that I can go, improve, upgrade, farm, and do better with. And I'm reaching the end of that. And it speaks volumes to the game, because right as I'm reaching the end of it, 2.0 is about to come out and give a whole new set of everything to do. I'm pretty sure I'm done with this guy's event. Cool. I still have stuff to do, and we started both at lunch. Yeah, you have to be, like, playing a lot. I play this every day. And I play a pretty decent amount a lot of days, too. Usually, this is the game I play before going to bed. Like, I take my pills, and as they start kicking in, I kick back. I run my dailies. I run Shiyu Defense if there's any to do. I do my weekly Hollow Zero if there's any to do. I do the Deadly Assaults if there's any to do. But now, I'm caught up. Chapters and event-wise. Once this chapter's done, that's it. I even did the Say It With Flowers event already. Because I ran out of stuff to do. Like, I've done it all. Also, speaking of which... Just like everything does. Yeah, every ending signifies the beginning of another tale. Do daily and some stuff, but no more than 2 hours? Yeah. Sometimes I just do my dailies for like 35 minutes and I burn my battery. But when there's a lot of times where I'll sit down and I'll be like, you know what? I want to clear 20 floors on the battle tower. I want to do some Hollow Zero runs. Alright, paper in your hand is definitely real. Is that a consumable or is that just a commemorative thing? Only with new chapters do I play more? It's just, it's a game that constantly keeps me entertained and I always have something to do and I love that. No, they just gave me the actual full story. Doing my best impression of tech support with my friends, I will go to sleep. Yeah, what were you having to fix for them? Is it more stuff involving your Minecraft server? Because if it is, that sucks. I'm really sorry you're having to deal with that shit. Internet, that's right. Yeah, what's happening? Is there being, like, conflictions with the mods? Or were people having a hard time connecting? Relating to the mods? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know all about that. When I was, I want to say 13, maybe 12, and I was hosting the Minecraft servers for my friends, my brother would come to me because they'd find a new mod that they really, really like, and they didn't know how to mod the game, so I would do it. And I remember, like, my little brother going to, like, catechism class, like Sunday school and stuff like that. And I would take that time to go on his laptop and download the mods for him and get them working to the best of my ability. I vividly remember sitting in his room and downloading a really cool Aliens versus Predator mod. I remember he was really happy that I did that. I used to do that kind of stuff all the time, but mods clash all the time, and they cause problems. One friend kept getting out of bounds exception that got resolved just by making another version of yeah, I'm not surprised. There's weird things like that all the time. A gacha game I think you would enjoy is Guardian Tales. I've heard of that. Hold on, let me look at... Guardian Tales. Who did I see playing this? I saw someone playing this. Was there a HoloLive girl playing this not too long ago? And then changing the pack like 5 times because they have potato PCs compared to mine. Yeah, fair. Well, you did just get a really nice PC. Hopefully it's been working well for you. I I'm looking real quick to see who has played it. Nah, I don't see any Hololive girls that have played it. I know I've been seeing a lot of people playing Expedition 33, which I am going to play. It's free on Xbox Game Pass, so I have it. I don't even have to buy it. Who did I see playing Guardian Tales? No clue. I do hosting and playing on the same PC with shaders, literally no performance problems. Yeah, that's usually pretty good. You started to play 1.6 story. I'm starting this part. I last stream did the Silver Anby and Trigger stories. Because I haven't streamed this game since before those were the newest thing. I haven't, spraying bell. The last thing that I streamed on this game was the Astra event. Back when that came out. And then I went a decent chunk of time not streaming. Because I was doing stuff. And then I came back, so. Now I'm at this part. Hoping Pup Sex the Turtle investigation would drag out to big names. I started doing this, and then I went over to Hugo. And then I looked at him, and I'm like, I don't think you're in Anby or Trigger's stories. I have a feeling those stories are side stories, aren't they? And I was right. So, Valkyrian Sky is running in the server so I can flying ship as a base. That's cool. Earlier, I said that I was doing stuff on the Minecraft server with Bone, right? We killed the Ender Dragon. We killed the Wither so I can go make a beacon. I gotta get like 5 more so I can make a mega beacon. And we made buildings and stairs so that we can get to the outer end islands, right? Because I want to go get like shulker boxes, make like a shulker box farm so I can make a like quantum storage. I have like 70 million stacks of items in a 4x5x3 area. But I wanted to get chorus fruit. Because if you cook chorus fruit, you can make purple blocks. And I didn't even know that. So I'm like, I want purple blocks. I love purple blocks. They're one of my favorite colored blocks to use for like building stuff. There's a lot of really cool things you can do with it. So I looked up an auto farm for chorus fruit. And I saw a video and I was like, oh, there actually is one. And I clicked it and I'm watching. I'm like, whoa. That machine looks crazy. There's like mine carts slowly going along this track. And activator rails are like making a machine move that is popping the chorus fruit automatically. That is so cool. I have no idea how that works. So I'm watching the video and I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, that's so interesting looking. And the guy's like, this is the complicated final version. So let me show you a dumbed down, simpler version so you can see what it looks like. I'm like, yeah, thank you. This is like 10 minutes into the video. And he showed it. And like the carts weren't moving slowly. They were being slid by something that's attached to it. And I'm like, you can attach things to a minecart? I don't think you can. And then he like showed it from a different point of view. And there was like a piston thing that was pumping out of a block to break the chorus fruit. I'm like, that's not a piston. That's something else. And I scrolled down and in the description it says for the create mod. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. I just watched like 15 minutes of a video on how to build a machine in a mod I don't have. I was pretty pissed after that. I stopped looking up how to make chorus farms after that. I'll do that some other time. Fucking pissed me off. That actually pissed me off. Wasted so much time watching that video. Rhymes with grug. Swallowed wrong. I make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved in PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. You can connect minecarts with leashes now. Yeah, you can, but that's in the newest snapshot. And you can connect leashes, not machines. There's a lot of stuff. With the newest snapshot, you can make leash chains with a lot of things, and with the new happy ghast mounts that you can get, you can tie things like boats to the bottom of the happy ghast, and you can fly around with the happy ghast and carry things like that. So that'll be the new way to abduct your first couple of villagers to make a complex way easier. You can put like creepers in it, and then you can fly up above your friends and then drop the creepers on them, which is the closest thing to aerial bombardment, dropping bombs from the sky. It's kind of funny. There's lots of cool things coming in that. Oh, he's dead! Oh, hell no. German bombardment on London. Master Proxy. This will hopefully have a lot more voiced stuff than the short stories did. The short stories didn't have a lot, and my voice got real raw from reading so much. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Okay. Ellen and I will visit the video store. Cool. They already here? Cool. Proxy, we've come to discuss an important matter with you. Before, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. By the way, some voice actors got replaced, which is... yeah, I know a handful of characters have been getting new voice actors in a lot of games. And I mean, if you're not going to come back to do more work in the future, or if you're going to break your contracts, or if you're going to harass other voice actors, yeah, you shouldn't be brought back to be a voice actor. You still have to act with decorum and be a normal, sane human being if you want to work with it. If I got a fucking job at Walmart and I proceeded to send 5,000 people to personally harass and send death threats to my coworker, I'd probably get fired too. And I don't expect that fucking cash register that I was working to stay vacant forever because I can't be replaced. You're a worker. You work. You sign the rights over to your voice. That is literally what you're being paid for. If you're not going to keep doing it, you will be replaced. Period. Maybe if you were a decent human being to other people and weren't grandstanding and being a jerk on the internet and sending your fans and followers to give death threats to people who do not deserve them, no matter how much you think they do, because your tiny little brain thinks the littlest thoughts are big and important, you're a jerk for that. Why is it always the American VAs? Because American VAs usually come from LA, and LA is home of the most disconnected people outside of New York. Burnt all the goodwill they had with this stunt, yeah. Not many people lost jobs, that's how my grandpa. They sag after. I think I know who you're talking about because I think Bone was talking about that earlier. Burned all the goodwill they had with this stunt, yeah. It turns out, when you are a good person and are friendly, and you create and foster an environment based around the game that you are a part of that is positive, you get praise and are celebrated and are brought in more than once because you're good to work with. Companies that care about making a good product love people who do their job and are helpful and good and behave like a normal human being and don't cause stress for their company. Things go great. Things get better. Who would have guessed? And then you get brought in more and you make more money and you become more widely accepted and you get more jobs and you make more money, and it's a cycle. It's self-perpetuating. Great example, they're not a voice actor. Aru. A-R-U-U. She's the ass of Susan Storm in Marvel Rivals. And the ass of Psylocke, I believe. She modeled for them, they took scans of her and used her as a reference. for making the model of the character Psylocke. So anyone who tries to tell you that's unrealized body standards, no, that's a real person. That is an actual person. She was so good to work with and such a nice person that they used her a second time, and they called her and they're like, hey, we're going to use those scans and pictures of your ass for Susan Storm, the Invisible Woman. She's like, oh, cool, okay. And then that was celebrated. And then, like, it's just a cycle of good. You're a good person who works well, doesn't cause problems for the company, and like makes connections with companies that aren't doing shady shit. Good intentions are met with positive outcomes. She has had a huge growth in popularity because of it. She is a actually very entertaining person. And I can only imagine she's gotten many more opportunities because of it. And she has directly sent a lot of people over to play Marvel Rivals. It goes both ways. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The new mayor? Or is it the little short guy? New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. There's definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Springer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us. Completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You'll only contact us through phone. Alright, let's talk then. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
市長閣下、お二人をお連れしました。こうして君たちと言葉を交わす機会を得られて嬉しい限りだ。親愛なる子供たち。ヘリオス研究所は温かな場所だった。
So does he actually... Yeah, so he actually knows about it.
警戒しているようだな。無理もない。だが安心してほしい。誓って危害を加えるつもりはない。君たちの先生、カローレ・アルナ君とは友人だった。素敵な人だったな。キュート陥落の席が彼女にあると聞かされた時は、なんとも残念に思ったものだ。
先生は無実です。あのことには確実に何か裏がある。
ああ、そうであればどれだけいいか。ただ、キュートの陥落がもたらしたものはあまりに大きかった。君たちがその不当な余波を受けていることについても、子供たちよ、この数年の苦労は
It's funny. Like, we started this off, the game, like, it took like 3 major chapters for Wise and Bell to start coming clean about the fact that they were involved with like Carol and the Helios Academy. It's like, keep it super on the hush hush, keep it on the down low. Now we've talked to like 4 people who know that we were involved with it, and it's like, I thought this was supposed to be a secret. We're just openly talking about it in front of Lycan and Ellen. I thought we were being secretive about this. I understand why you would like hesitate to tell Miyabi, but you didn't tell like anyone else. Nicole doesn't know anything about it. None of Cunning Hairs do. Bellabog doesn't know anything about it. Like, we've kept it for pretty much everybody else. So, like, it's not even a secret.
突然僕たちにコンタクトを取ろうとした理由が、
カローレ君の教えが息づいているようだな。
I clicked too early.
よろしい。今回連絡を取るに至ったのは、
He talks slow.
ある重要なことを君たちに教えるためだ。君たちの 目について。
Are we like... Yo, I really thought a lot of these storylines were going to be way more slow burning. I thought it'd be another like 3 or 4 chapters before we get to know why the fuck Bell and Wise were able to just tank an explosion.
私はカローレ君が生前残したデータを発見した。君たちの目に入っているインプラント、その副作用を緩和する方法を彼女は長い時間をかけて求めていたようだ。
Okay.
先生はずっと僕たちのことを気にかけてくれていたんだな。
その通りだ。故に私はこれが彼女の意志に他ならないと考えている。
Is he gonna give us like
かつての友として
the documents,
彼女
or
の課題を全うする
is there
ことを
actually
したい。簡潔に言うと、君たちの目に埋め込まれたインプラントは大脳と直結しており、その動作は君たちの体がどれだけ負荷に耐えられるかに依存している。
Hey Geode, bye Geode. Hope you're as excited as I am for 2.0.
HDD システムが君たちの身体機能の一部を占有することでいくつかの問題を引き起こしていた。その最たるものがシステムの使用によって君たちに生来備わっているエーテル適性が抑制されてしまうことだ。
Is that why we got so sick when we were with Billy when we first went to the Outer Ring?
カローレ君が残したデータ
Or when we were with
私は
Miyabi?
人員を雇い研究を行わせた。時間はかかってしまったが HDD システムのアップグレードプランがついに
Wait, so he full on knows everything about us then. He knows that we link to the HDD system to do stuff. He knows that or Carol Arna's students. He knows about the implants that allow us to use the system to like be proxies through the Bangbu.
これにより HDD システムは動作時の消費エネルギーを大幅に抑えることが可能になる。結果として君たちのエーテル適性は大きく向上。正確には本来の適性に戻るだろう。
Does that mean Fairy chugging as much energy as she was like corrupting us? Most likely not intentionally. But if the amount of power consumed is causing more ether aptitude problems, then the constantly mentioned increased electricity bill probably wasn't
システムのアップグレードによって
doing very good.
自分の体でフォローに入ることが可能になると。つまりイアスに頼ることなく。
Interesting. Have a good night, Elam. Again, I don't expect anyone to stay up. I'm probably not even going to finish the whole story because I started the stream pretty late, but
時間こそかかるだろうが
we also had a lot to talk about with 2.0.
今
Okay.
後はマルセルグループの技術者に君たちの体の状態をチェックさせる。君たちの消耗を抑え、エーテル適性が滞りなく回復するようにな。
Interesting. Yeah, it feels like there's some kind
確
of
かに
catch.
すごい技術です。
I mean, he
けれど随分と簡単に教えてくれるんですね。やはり何か交換条件があるんでしょうか。僕たちのことなんてとっくに知っていると思っていたし、
that's
このタイ
interesting.
ミングでというのも少し気になるというか。
So the one thing I'm thinking about from like the previous story that is like making me question this dude is he's the mayor, right? And I don't think he recently became the mayor, did he? Fuck, was the little short guy mayor? Hold on. Charles Perlman. No, he was the CEO of Vision Corps. Okay, he wasn't mayor. For some reason, I thought he was the mayor. That's my bad. But if he's the mayor and he wants to help us and he's known that we have these implants and he's known that we have the HDD system, he's known we're descendants of Carol, he's known that we are proxies that use the Bangbu to go into the hollows so that we can do our proxy stuff. Why did we almost get discovered in 1.5. Because the police came to our house and were going to look through our house and find the HDD system, remember? And find out we're proxies. If he is this benevolent about us and is thinking about us and has been trying and like is going out of his way to help us, why wouldn't he put our business on like a don't investigate list? I feel like that'd probably be the biggest thing he could possibly do as mayor to make sure that we don't get completely screwed.
私から君たちに与えるものについてはいかなる条件もない。だが、今の疑問は確かに重要だ。こちらで把握している情報によると、これまでに分かっている以上の力が君たちの目には秘められているからだ。君たちの体内には新エリート全土に影響を与えかねないものが隠されているかもしれない。力とはよく尖れた刃物のようなもの。その刃が正しい方向に向けられるか、それが肝要なのだ。新エリート市長として私には全ての市民の安全に対する義務がある。これまで君たちのことを観察させてもらっていたが、今のところビクトリア火星の面々からは称賛しか聞いていないな。
僭越ながらリン様もアキラ様も善良かつ誠実なお人柄でいらっしゃいます。
そう、二人とも悪い人じゃないし。
なんというか恐縮です。その力っていうのがどんなのかはまだ全然わからないけど、ぬか喜びじゃないといいなっていうくらいかな。
God, they're so good at pretending to be like way weaker than they seem, even when people like know. Knowing how strong fucking Bringer is, they came over and found that hand, and they didn't go like, oh man, it might still be strong. They went over and started kicking the shit out of it, like, and then they face tanked an explosion.
君たちの HDD システムをアップグレードしてもらう。安心してほしい。アップグレードの全工程は君たちにも見てもらう。
それではプロキシ様、失礼いたします。
All right. So Lycan's doing the upgrades. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. I feel like there's more to it than this. There's no way they could just come over, type into a computer for a little bit, and evolve us. That's like a blurry layer shrouding... A blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
今のところ良好です。
本当？私はなんかちょっと気持ち悪いかも。
体質によるものだろう。君の体が変化を受け入れるのにはある程度時間がかかるだろう。
なるほどね。大丈夫。私回復するまではお兄ちゃんの助手するから。
しかし君たちのうち一人がこれほど早く適応できたことは注目に値する。今君のエーテル適性は大多数のフォロー調査員と同じレベルに達している。特別なフォローでない限りは入ることができるだろう。
Yeah, but why is this useful? Sure, we're like a little bit safer if we end up in a hollow. But what can our human body do that the proxy bang boot EOS can't? Besides like seeing things a little bit more clearly.
だが最初に入るときはくれぐれも慎重に行きなさい。ちょうど今地下鉄のフォローでデータスタンドがいくつかトラブルを起こしている。経験を積んだプロ棋士が必要なのだ。君に任せたい。無論 報酬を支払うれっきとした依頼だ。ここからの旅はゆっくりと進んでいけばいい。時間をかければ君自身の本当の力を見つけることができるだろう。
All right. Mr. Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. So is this like a pseudo soft introduction into kind of how the open zone exploration will be, where we can walk? Because the open zone thing was going to have like checkpoints, right? Around the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the care of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
黒騎士様、九段のデータスタンドはこちらの方向にございます。引き続き進みましょう。
I want to see like an ether creature shows up and like threatens me, and then Lycan like goes in the way, and then Wise just starts fucking lighter punching the shit out of it. Just. So on all the data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data file. Ha! If only I'll work for this.
市長閣下がおっしゃっていたデータスタンドは前方車両基地付近にございます。
Ellen, all work is this easy. I'm just better than you.
列車どかさなきゃ通れなそう。面倒。
Clue not obtained. Yeah, we gotta get the passcode. Difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we missed something. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you can learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. The information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, we would be stuck right now. It's a tiny laser grid. Jump over it. Time's of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
パスワードを探し、レーザーをオフにすれば列車を移動できるでしょう。
I was kind of hoping it'd actually be like built into the wall or something, instead of just a little data point on the ground. And this visual effects seem a little sloppy. Mr. Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
わかった。
Either this is sloppy, or this is a test and they're pretending that it's a real thing. Or I'm about to get jumped.
黒騎士様、ご気分はいかがでしょうか。
なんだか気分の悪いな。
Let's be full of shit and tease them.
冗談を口にされる余裕が終わりのご様子。足柄だがどこか滑れないようであれば、随時私どもにお申し付けください。
そうそう。へばったらおんぶしてあげるから。
I want you to carry me right now.
本当かい？じゃあ早速お願いしようか。
黒騎士様、我々にはまだ市長閣下より依頼された任務。
I like getting the option to do sarcastic things.
もともとおつむの方はすごかったけど。
I always like the option to be sarcastic because I am sarcastic.
おかげさまで。
Thanks,
それ
Patrick.
で、戦ったとかはいつ覚えんの？
Thank you,
あんた一人
Patrick.
で
Very
何でも
cool.
できるようになったらすっごく便利じゃんね。いいなあ。
If I could fight. Hey, I just need to get Billabong to make me like an Iron Man suit, and I can fight like it's nothing. Imagine that. Getting all the different factions to build me parts of a fucking mech suit. I feel like that would be so easy to do, honestly. Have Victoria Housekeeping get me in touch with some really high-end, like... What's the term that I would even use for what I'm thinking of saying? Like, technical designer? Have Billabong build the raw machinery. Because they've made some really fucking cool stuff. I could have Cunning Hairs test drive it for me so I'm never at risk.
黒騎士様、データスタンドはこの中にございます。
I bet you I could get Soldier 11, Zuyan, and Miyabi to all give me access to like government schools.
あなた様は私どもがお守りいたします。交代しましょう。
ありがとう。面目ないな。僕はまだ守られるからね。
離れてよ。
今以上頑張るべきだな。
了解。あ、別に頑張らなくてもいいんじゃない？
どけ。
プロ騎士は十
I feel like
分
that
す
should
ご
have
いんだ
parried.
し、できないことは私たちに任せた。
Also, I did find out, so hopefully it won't be a problem. When I was trying to get the 100 floors, console needs a passcode, leave it to me. When I was trying to get the 100 floors to
またパスワードだって。
get that special title and the banner and everything, I was having a really hard time with a couple of the bosses. I found out 3 things. 1, 3 bosses are bugged. Actually bugged. And I was able to playtest and discover what exactly the bugs are, and I did bug reports on them, so hopefully they'll get fixed. And then the other thing I discovered is that my controller is starting to wear down. My X button is not springing up as well as it used to, so if I spam too often, it stops reading the separate inputs. There we go. This team does not have grouping ability. I meant to go for the other guy. But the bug that I found, it seems that the game... Let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode. So, a lot of the bosses have, or a couple of the bosses have moves that have a consistent lingering hit frame, right? Instead of it being moving, because the boss is supposed to be moving. So it's a fairly small hitbox, but it swipes through you. And if you're not in invincibility frames when it swipes through you, you don't dodge it. But if you are in a dodge, you dodge. Or if you switch to a parry, you parry. But if you're back up against a wall, like this, and the boss's hitbox is big enough, it doesn't matter what you do, it will hit you anyways. Even if you're doing an auto dodge or an auto parry, it never properly procs it. Like Trigger sitting there posed up shooting her gun, if she gets hit the first time she's supposed to be hit, she auto dodges it and retaliates, right? Now if her back is against the wall, against Jane Doe Doppelganger, Pompeii, and shit, who was the third one? I don't remember who the third boss was. But I tried it with a couple different characters, and even invincibility frames don't properly work. 0. So I submitted the bug because I was able to figure out what it was, and as soon as I knew what was going on, I just had to intentionally... Second passcode, yep. I was able to intentionally recreate the bug, so I was able to intentionally avoid it. I just never let myself be up against a wall. And then I never took damage again. And I wiped the floor all the way to floor 100. So 0-4. God damn it. But the one thing that all the bosses that had the bug had in common is they had a way to damage you that was just moving. When Pompey was in motorcycle form, just by riding in your direction, if you're standing right in front of him not doing something, you'll take a tick of damage. But that tick of damage won't proc the auto dodge if your back is to a wall, because it's extended outside of him is what I'm guessing. But I'm not the dev, so that's just speculation. 51. Alright.
これでパスワードはすべて取得いたしました。
I think it was 0951.
ロックを解除しにも。
Oh, it just teleported me. 0451, alright. Like I said, it was either 0951 or 0451. I did 59. Whoops. As I was saying it, I typed 9 because I said 9 out loud. Because I'm a fucking little simpleton, chimpanzee-brained little man. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission's results to the mayor. No abduction? Okay.
市長閣下、ご依頼は滞りなく完了いたしましてございます。
I have a feeling that was some like baby's first little test.
大変に優れたパフォーマンスを発揮なされました。
The closest thing to anything dangerous that showed up was the dog.
よろしい。君たちにはやはり天賦の才がある。実のところ、今回君たちに接触を図ったのはもう一つ。協力してもらいたい重要事項があるからなのだ。
Okay.
君たちにとあるオークションにて競り落としてもらいたい品がある。
And why does a proxy's abilities have any influence over an auction?
聞いたことがあるような気がします。近いうちに上流階級御用達のオークションが開かれると。
その通り。君たちに白羽の矢を立てたのはますます正しい選択だったようだ。担当直入人よ。この件は君たちがかつて遭遇したサクリファイスと関係がある。
サクリファイス？まさかまた現れたの？
かつて君たちが工事現場で打ち負かしたあのサクリファイスだよ。治安局に回収させ、調査を行っていたものだ。
That's the big robot, right? That's what they're talking about. They're not talking about Bringer.
その結果、サクリファイスはフォローの外でも存在を維持することができるという恐るべき力を持つこと。
Okay.
体内には人間の DNA が組み込まれている
That's
ことが
interesting.
判明した。
Got human genes. So either it was human or it was made.
そのサクリファイスの体内から我々は奇妙なコアを摘出することに成功したのだが、コアにもまたサクリファイス同様謎めいた力が働いており、エーテル環境から離れた場所でも存続できるのだ。しかしあろうことか、コアはしばらく前に盗まれてしまってね。それも新エリートで最も厳重なセキュリティが敷かれたラボからだ。私は内部の犯行と見ている。長いこと行方を探させていたものの、それがどこで見つかったと思う？何者かが不届きにもサクリファイスのコアを埋め込んだ品をオークションに出品したということだ。
Now, why us? We don't have money.
僕たちがそれを競り落とすんですか？とはいえ、どうして僕たちが？
Or is the core like dangerous and now that we have ether aptitude and we understand what's going on? I bet you he saw that we have some sort of power because of our ocular implants and that's why he wants us to be the one who did it.
サクリファイスはその被害をもたらす力もさることながら不確定な要素が多すぎる。現時点であれのことを知る人間は少ない方がいい。そして私は知っての通り、オークションという場に出ていくにはふさわしくない立場にある。またコアが盗難にあったという経緯から身の回りを徹底して洗い直している最中でね。
That's a pretty high profile
率直
theft.
に言って今の私にとり信頼のおける人材というのは。だが安心してほしい。資金は豊富に用意したし、 ビクトリア火星の面々が全面的に君たちを補佐しよう。
Is that just the guy's voice? It keeps like... It keeps sounding like it's breaking, his voice. Every once in a while, like, he'll hit kind of a lower tone while saying something, and his voice will kind of, like, make a glitchy error sound. If that is actually just the guy's voice, that's really cool, and he's a really good voice actor. If it's an effect, then that's cool as well, and if it's neither of those, then I'm just being paranoid and overly listening.
わかりました。やってみましょう。
The effect itself is making me think of, like, the prototype in Poppy's Playtime or the mimic in Five Nights at Freddy's.
君たちはやはり信頼に値する同志だ。目下唯一の問題はオークションが招待制であることでね。もちろんできるだけ早く手に入れるよう手配はする。
Okay.
プロ騎士様、何か思うところがあるご様子ですね。
どうやら市長さんとトップスはあまり仲良しというわけではないみたいだね。
ご明察でございます。ご存知の通り、新エリート市政の運営体系がメイフラワー家によって創設されたものである一方、トップスは複数の企業からなる営利目的の連合体。
Ah, so he couldn't have fucking whitelisted us. He doesn't have control over, like... Interesting. Okay, that explains that.
利潤を追求する者の間には、得てして圧力が起こりやすいものでございます。招待状の入手にいささか手間取っているのも同様の理由。トップスの関与がなければ、一切のことははるかに簡単なのですが。しかし、ご安心ください。障害は可能な限り排除いたします。他にご質問がないようであれば、これにて失礼させていただきます。
I know we want to do this legitimately. But I'm pretty sure I know like 4 people that I could have just steal the artifact for me from the auction. Right? I feel like that wouldn't be too hard. At all. Like if they're gonna steal it from the government, I could steal it from them. I don't really see why that would be a line I'm not allowed to cross.
自称収集家のヒューゴさんからだよね。あの人を探すのが手っ取り早い気がする。あ、でも連絡先知らないや。変なの。声かけてくれとか言ってたくせに電話番号もくれないなんて。
He probably has an alternate way to be contacted. I bet you if we made a post about it on the internet, he would answer.
あんな人のことだ。謎々に落とし込んでいる可能性もなくはない。
お兄ちゃん、最近はそういう映画にお熱なの？私たちはフィクションと現実の区別がちゃんとついてないといけないんだよ。ヒューゴさんが私たちにくれたのって言ったら抽選券でしょ？あと帰り際に言ってた変な暗号みたいなやつ。なんだっけ？秘密が明らかになるのはいつだって光を背にした時みたいな感じだったよね。中二病。
Or we're gonna find it like actually behind like a lampshade or something and he had broken into our house.
あ、わかったかも。
Yep, hold the ticket up to the light. String of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
ヒューゴさん、ミステリーの見過ぎだね。とにかく、まずは連絡してみよ
う。Hold on, I'm grabbing it.
なかなか連絡をくれないものだから、あの時何か粗相があったのではないかと。
実は手伝ってほしいことがあるんです。前に話してくれたオークションに興味がありまして。ヒューゴさんなら招待状の方を何とかできないかと。お二人が
あの催しに興味を持ってくれたとは、このヒューゴ、喜んでお手伝いしようと言いたいところなのだがね。
Unless Hugo is the one who stole it.
それはヒューゴさんの仕事によりますね。僕にできることならいいですけれど。
安心したまえ。秘蔵っ子の店長くんを危険な目に遭わせたりするものか。ルミナスクエアのガーデニングショップ朝露にて。
Sounds good. Man, I'm in a good mood now. Like, I've been so fried lately because I've just been burning so much time doing shit I have to, not shit I want to. And nothing gets me out of that funk better than like a story that's interesting and catches my attention. Escaping this room and escaping this fucking god-awful body. Actual bliss. I went from being all stressed out and trying to force myself to listen to music that would get me back into a good headspace so that I can be emotionally able to stream. Just gone. Now I don't care what I was stressing out about before the stream. Now I'm happy. I have a feeling I'm going to finish the stream and feel great and want to listen to music from the story. And I'll be thinking about it and I'll probably talk about it to myself. Well, I plan like teams and Zenless. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Hartman Ravenlock? The head of the... Is that the dad of, that one girl? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Can't we just use a bank booth? Is this what they call business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Not just PubSec. I'll be waiting for good news then. Yeah, I can be a little... I gotta... Wait, why do I have to talk to Orchidia? Well, they didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said they're for his deceased loved ones. Aww. God, Orchidia is so pretty. Seems like someone with quite a story. Yeah, he does. Oh. Wait. Oh, I just didn't go far enough. I'm just a gray-haired dude walking into this... Don't mind me, sir. I am not overhearing anything you say. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. If you better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Organ selling. That's illegal. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's like the line they draw in the fictional world of New Eridu. They're like, organ harvesting and selling them? Nah, it's completely fine. If they didn't want you selling their organs, how did you get them? Oh. He's doing some fuck shit. How's the new insurance project going? Guessing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all the unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up! Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Hey, Hugo! I was just watching that funny guy you were talking about from around the corner, and I heard all about what he was doing. I sure hope he doesn't hear me yelling at...
愛も変わらず君は優雅にして人を引きつける。例の件についてだが、 いくらか進展があったのではないかね。
Share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remained lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? I wish I could, like, I want something to occupy my hands while I'm, like, thinking and doing stuff. That's why I have this, where is it? I must have put it somewhere else. That's why I have this, like, balisong trainer. But the balisong trainer is too big and heavy and runs the risk of being considered a real or mistaken for a real knife if I'm in public. So I can't just sit in public fucking flipping a knife around. I'm gonna have the fucking cops called on me. But I can't do anything as little and tiny and small as a coin either, because I'll fucking lose it. I'll either drop it and it'll go like into a crack, or I'll straight up actually lose it. And Hoyo Buddy just claimed me some more stuff. Cool. Thanks, Hoyo Buddy. That bot is so useful. Key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
なるほど。俺が想像していたよりもことは複雑なようだ。強力に心から感謝する。
Here are the promised
これはお
invitations.
二
Let's
人のた
go!
めに用意した招待状だ。うち一通は実を言うと俺に当てたものでね。ちょうどその日は用事があって出席することが
Hold
でき
up,
ない。
that don't add up. How can I just use his invitation? This isn't a fucking Victorian era. It's not a fucking... You don't show the letter at the door.
もう一通につい
Got
ては
computer
ちょっ
systems.
とした手段を使わざるを得なかった。どうかこの2通の出所については何人にも漏らさないと約束してくれた。
Okay, my bad. My bad, Hugo. Sorry. I'll stop questioning you.
そうでないと俺は心ない者の手によって八つ咲きにされてしまうかもしれない。
Uh-huh. Really?
八つ咲きだって。どうもその
I wanted to be
危険極まり
sarcastic.
ないものみたいだな。
I wanted to be sarcastic. I wanted to be like, really? Yeah, you're in so much danger. Anyways. Thanks again, Hugo. See ya.
虎に向かって川をくれと求める者が無事で済む道理もあるまい。常にある程度のリスクはあってしかるべきだ。
Fair.
だが、俺は店長君の人となりに全幅の信頼を置いているのだ。
安心してください。誰にも言ったりしません。
My lips are sealed.
リンにもしっかり言い聞かせておきますよ。
実は、かねてより言おうと思っていたのだがね。君たちご兄弟の関係は実に素敵だ。
Well, I don't know much about Hugo.
羨ましい限りだ。
I did listen to his song, which was like, it's okay. It's not the kind of thing I'm going to repeatedly listen to. French is hard for me to listen to. It's a language that doesn't, like, get me into a, like, rhythm, like a lot of the music that I listen to. But then there's, like, exceptions to that. Like, Mama Your Enemy, I think is how you say that from Arcane. Fucking love that song. And his song isn't bad either. But, like, didn't his sister die when he was young? I'm pretty sure. His sister died, and, like, Vivian dresses like his sister did. So he's, like, extra protective of her.
教えてくれ、店長君。君は肉親との関係というものをどう定義している？
It's your view on family ties. Important. But Karen, understand it's a bond you can count on.
お互い頼りに当て
I would never say family bonds are something you have to maintain.
僕とリンのように。どんなことがあっても、少なくとも僕にはリンがいるし。
素晴らしい。実に君らしい答えだ。俺にもかつて妹がいた。
Oh, they were half sisters. Half siblings. Didn't know that. Still.
かつてとは喧嘩別れでもしてしまったんですか？
Please, Hugo, just say, she died. Just be super straightforward and make it awkward.
喧嘩などしたことはない。してみたいとは思っていた
Damn.
が。惜しいかな。その機会はついぞ得られなかった。彼女がいなくなって随分経つ。もはや顔もおぼろげだ。
すみません。そんなことがあったとは。お悔やみを申し上げます。
What do you mean I didn't realize that? He brought it up.
何？俺の方から
Yeah,
始め
there,
た
see,
話だ。
he brought it up.
言ったように、もう随分昔の
Feel sorry
話
for
だ。
him and offer condolences, but don't be like, oh, I shouldn't have brought that up. That's so awkward. He did.
さてと、何事もなければ、ハルトマン氏もこたびのオークションにやってくるだろう。
Oh, Hartman. I thought he was saying the mayor.
あの男はレイブンロック家の家督を継ぐ者だけあって身分にふさわしい秘密を抱えている。彼と言葉を交わすようなことがあればくれぐれも用心したまえ。地位ある者はそうでない者をあまねく見下し、自らの野心を満たすために一切の代価を惜しまない。
Also, I don't know if anyone's still watching because the concurrent viewer count has definitely gone down. But it was one thing that I forgot to mention. We're getting another version of Coming Alive in the anniversary. Hey Keg, I'm glad you're still here. In the anniversary stream, they did like a recap video for all of the 1.0 chapters. And they had another version, like a basehead version of Come Alive. That's like the 4th version of Come Alive that they've made since the game came out. I wonder if 2.0 is going to have like a theme that gets like 5 versions as the game keeps going on. Because there's like the very original version, and then there's the boss fight version, and then there's the credit sequence version, which is Come Alive stripped. And now we have like a electro basshead version that hasn't even been posted yet. That was really cool. I like it a lot. I like that song. It's like this game's fucking Bury the Light. It's obviously not as long and grandiose as Bury the Light, but if you take the different versions and slap them together, it probably will be. Which, did you hear, Keg? They fucked up Bury the Light real bad. They got the original version, like the copyright holders of the song got the original version removed off of like Spotify and stuff, and a different shitty version was put on instead. Which means on Spotify, like the actual good version of Bury the Light doesn't exist anymore. And not only does it not exist anymore, you can still listen to it on like YouTube, but they fucked it up. And Victor Bourbeau and Casey Edwards, the guys who made the song, Casey Edwards is the one that recently made Ash Again with Gura. Fantastic, also very similar to Bury the Light song. And they're great. He's like has made tweets because people keep messaging him and he's like, I'm not involved with it, but I've spent like 2 months trying to contact them to get them to change it and they won't listen to me. So like, I'm trying, don't get mad at me, I'm trying to fix the company's fuck up, but they seem to not care. So like, message them. Did you saw the Xbox trailer, the 2.0 is different, or rather the Xbox version trailer? I did not see that it's different. I know if you play on the Xbox version, when 2.0 comes out and it launches for Xbox, you get a couple extra rolls, which is interesting. But yeah, I'm really interested. I'm waiting to see if the new Come Alive remix gets posted. Because we've got Come Alive, Boss Come Alive Stripped, and also the new Basshead Come Alive. You got the boy from the airport. Hell yeah, cheese. I hope he landed well, and I hope he's not too jet lagged.
上流階級が聞いて呆れる。こういう手合いにこそしかるべき罰を期待したいものだが。
Yeah, Hugo is just straight up Robin Hood, vampire Robin Hood.
惜しいかな。運命の天秤にはいつだって傾きが存在するのだ。進んでそれを正す者が現れない限り。
By the way, Akuma and Monster Hunter. Funny enough, you mentioned that, Zekin. I have 2 artists that I am huge fans of. I think they are amazing artists, and I've followed them for a very long time. And both of them had the exact opposite reaction to Akuma and Monster Hunter. And I was like, I've never seen 2 relatively similar artists that I admire this much have 2 drastically different takes. One was like, we just fucking got this in Rise. And it's the exact same, like, character and everything. I would love it if Capcom ever actually used their other IPs instead of just putting fucking Akuma and Leon Kennedy in every Monster Hunter game. Like, they have so many different IPs that they could use under Capcom's belt, and this is what we always get. And like, that's kind of true, but then the other guy was like, holy shit, this looks so good. And when you have his like when you have his weapon sheath, you get his Street Fighter moves. Like, you get combos and you get to do the like fucking massive uppercut jump and you get to throw out a zoning attack. Like, that's cool. That's really, like, that is so well done. So, like, yeah, it's a thing we've already gotten before, but yeah, it's free and it's extremely fucking cool. That's awesome. That sets a good precedent. I think we need to less focus on the fact that it's the same thing they've done before and more focus on the fact that they better just keep making more shit at that quality. If they're going to give us stuff we've gotten relatively recently, previously, they better give us more than just that, is the big thing. I also like the Palico skin. Yeah, the 15th weapon. Turns out it was having a skin and putting your weapon away the whole time. It is pretty cool. Also, I still haven't fought Mizutsune. And I still haven't seen the new zone and area. I still have not touched anything yet, because I've been saying I'm going to do it on stream. So I might do that tomorrow or the day after, before I'm done with my vacation. I gotta do it all before Legiacris comes out, because I need Legiacris. Oh, Legiacris is gonna make me fucking lose myself to Monster Hunter for a little bit there. Big, big, big. Got it, easily. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on progress. I'll head over to confirm with some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't fought Arc-Tempered right now. And yes, I missed it. But the Arc-Tempered characters are going to keep coming back, just like they did with World. And I have a feeling it's probably going to be available the week that Legiacris comes out, because they usually will have a lot of the more rare event quests come back when they have new releases in their games. At least that's what they've done previously. Why'd I actually walk to the car? I'm a bit worried that I feel like this is what I know what's gonna happen. No death yet, Milan just fine. You didn't jump in the wind turbines? Pussy. I have a feeling Hugo, like, stole Lycan's invitation or something. I tried, they stopped you. You should have overpowered him. Yeah, let me guess. You suddenly are missing your invitation. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Or he smells Hugo on us. Master Proxy, may I look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? Technically, I have connections. You're indeed well connected. Yeah, I have connections with pretty much anything. I'm surprised I didn't call up Miyabi. I feel like Miyabi and Miyabi's family, with how powerful they are and how many ties they have with so many different government agencies, I have a feeling they'd be able to get me this pretty easily, especially since Miyabi's dad actually really likes me. He likes me enough that he was showing me pictures of Miyabi as a baby. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the action later. Have a pleasant day. I thought he had stuff that was bothering him. I did play it, but I didn't farm it. His hunt takes so long and solo, and I was not in the mood for that. Yeah, I hope it was cool and flashy. That's what I want to see. Because Arc-Tempered Namiel is my favorite, like, Arc-Temper out of any of the games so far. Now that we've started out the invitation, let's get a good rest to get ready for that action. Take a second, make sure I don't have anything. Cool. I'm not burning my rolls. I keep thinking, hey, if I have 500 rolls, I'll roll for Hugo. I already have Hugo. Okay, give me like half of a second, okay? I'm going to go outside and grab a Coke out of the fridge. Hold on. I want to find... Hey, Zenless posted the Operation Yum collab. Very interesting. Are we gonna actually get skins for Anbi and Bernice like that? Because if we get fucking rollerblade, like, deli / diner waitress skins for them, then, oh. It's only 53 seconds long. We'll watch it once I get back. I'll be real quick. But yeah, the first anniversary replay, Hollow Wandering 2024, that's the one that has the new version of Come Alive. And I have no idea if that's been posted on anything yet, and I hope it has, because I want to listen to it a lot. Alright. Took a moment longer than I thought. I did play it, but I didn't farm it. Hunt takes so long in solo, I was not in the mood for that. It was really fun getting one shot through 3 defense buffs. Really funny from Capcom to pull that one on you. Hey, divine protection, baby. You just gotta get those coin tosses. That's how I went through the whole game without ever dying. Coin tosses and speed eating. Alright. I wanted to look at this real quick. Let's watch it real fast. Oh, is this just gonna be like a little cutscene thing? So what is this a collab with? Gradually unlocked throughout version 2.0. Oh, go back. I read this shit. Gradually unlocked throughout version 2.0 to get exclusive in-game items and awesome merch. With a restaurant? Global Deliciousness? Is that the restaurant? I haven't heard of that. Collab rewards. Purchase featured Operation Yum Collab menu items to obtain Perfect Taste Bundle. Avatar, name card, collectible, stamina item, Denny's, senior investigator logs. Some regions also offer the Delicious Delight Bundle, which includes other stuff. That's a really small amount of stuff, unless it's like a daily reward for logging in. Ha. Interesting. Also, Crispy Boo, is that Bang Boo, like a special Bang Boo that's only going to be from this event? Cool. Alright, interesting. Alright. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Check the Xbox one? Okay. Where do I find that? I see the 11-minute teaser video, the hour and 10-minute special program, the first anniversary replay, box trailer, official version 2.0 gameplay, or announcement trailer. Which one? Because the gameplay just came out. Okay, it's the gameplay one. This is the 2.0 trailer. Hold on, actually. Add a. Don't let me forget that. Oh no, is it going to be in English? Oh wait, yeah, this is already different. It's already way different. Also, oh, Wooga. Holy. I've already seen fan art of that first girl they showed. So this is like an overview of the actual area itself. And gameplay! Yeah, I saw there was like a I saw the Billabong poster. I saw it. God. Sorry. More Bomb Cola signage. Jesus Christ, it's for half a fucking second. Yep, there's Bellabog. They look so professional. A big fat orange cat. So there's all the different areas around. There's like lots of daily things that you can do in the new area too. Is that a new restaurant? No. They're buying like chairs and shit or something. That's another thing that I remember seeing listed. They're adding like new key binding options. I wonder what they mean by that. Like new layouts, like default layouts? Or are they letting us rebind things that we used to not be able to rebind? Or are there going to be like unique interactions where you press more than one button, kind of like a fighting game would be, and can rebind it to be something else? Because the second, I feel like that's already a thing, isn't it? Can't you just rebind whatever you want? Why would that be a point of contention? Or am I wrong? Can you not just rebind whatever you want? Because I feel like you can. But more now? I guess I'll just see it when I see it. Yep, you can send Bang Boo to do tasks. And to make things and get things. Bang Boo Slaver, you love to see it. We all played Monster Hunter World. We loved making the Palicos go do things passively in the background for us. This is no different. Dougie. Selfie. Other Billabong sign. Yeah, I don't know if I like this new layout. I think I'm gonna stick with the original. As usual. She gets to fly around on her birdie. As her unique sprint mode. And there's the thing I was saying, like different units get different abilities that you can use while in this open world exploration thing to find secrets and bridge paths and find quests and areas and loot and monsters and stuff. No, it's everyone. Well, what I saw is that there's 3 different tools you can use. And they worded it to make it sound like Yichuan, Jufufu, and the Panda Pan, whatever his name is, were framed to have the different ones. And I was like, there's no way they're gonna make you have specific units. So it's probably gonna be like subclass based, if anything. There's miasma tumors. If you clear those out, you get loot. Yeah, you see that meter in the top left? As you fight, you hit the middle point, and then your popcorn pan buddy will fight him by himself, no matter who you switch to. And this is one of the new bosses. God, she has a whole bunch of ways to parry and shit, and it looks really fun. Probably the final boss. I doubt it's gonna be like quote unquote final. It'll probably be the big boss of the chapter. They've been adding more than just one boss in a chapter lately, which has been cool. Usually they have like a mini boss, a variant boss, and then a big boss. Like how we got the Ether Dead End Butcher. God, she looks so fun. Yeah, when you attack, her meter fills, and then you can use the meter to get a point. And you can use that point to empower a move, and you can like empower any of the different moves. Did you get the point when you ult? She has 2 ults, yep. She has an ult based off the meter and an ult based off of decibel. And if you use the ult based off the meter, which has the special little gold symbol over it, you get a coin. And you can use that coin to do empowered moves. Like what it is now. Notice she now has 4,000 decibel points. That's Jufufu. Jufufu raises the amount of decibels each person can have. It makes it easier to ult more consistently. And gives decibel generation. So hello. Fire. They changed their type! Whoa, that's cool. That's fucking sick. I'm guessing they're gonna show this fight, but they're gonna probably stop the video once it hits phase 2.
Evo shall be heard.
Normal ult.
Your life ends here.
There it is. Cool. Yep. Called it. I knew they'd stop it as soon as it reaches phase 2. There was no way they were going to spoil that. They'll show the phase of the boss that we got to see in the trailer, and they're not going to show more than that. That is cool. That is really cool. You were right. That wasn't even close to the same trailer. That was actual gameplay footage of 2.0. That wasn't even a trailer. That was just gameplay footage. That's why I was confused. I was like, this says gameplay. It doesn't say trailer. Is this what you were talking about? I had no clue. So that's sick. The area looks cool. It looks like there's going to be like starting off like 7 new things to interact with in that new zone. As well as still being able to do the daily stuff in the old zones. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. Wait, they're hosting the auction at the mall? This is supposed to be high profile. The private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. Under the invitation was so hard to get. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycan and the others haven't arrived yet. Why? Shall we look around first? Hehe, we could also try some very expensive looking dessert and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Looks like something is happening over there. Let's go check it out.
欺瞞廃反名夢が立ち込め真相は底知れぬ幻運命の人
What's up? Did you ever finish Freerun? What do you mean? We watched it on stream. We simulcasted it, Zekin. You don't remember this? Yes, I finished season 1. What's up, Vivian? Okay. What are you talking about?
なんだって? よくわかっていないけれど。
言葉で表現できることには限界があるのです。すぐにわかるのです。お嬢さん、私を詐欺師だと疑っているのは分かっています。あれは本当のことなんです。あのコレクションは 私の夫が残したものです。
I remember we watched most of it. I don't remember if we finished the series. Yep, we did. We got all the way through, including Fern getting accepted and getting to see all the different people that got that got accepted after the trials.
誰ともわからない人の手に渡ってしまうところをただ見ているのは耐えられないんです。だからどうかあれを競り落とすのを手伝っていただけませんか？
We've ran into Sienna
あのコレクション
before.
には実は傷がついています。競り落とした後、裏で手続きをする際に運営へ指摘してください。もちろん手間賃としていくらかお支払いいたします。
ママ、泣かないで。あなたのお話が事実だとして、第一、私と何の関係が？
お嬢さん、そんなお金に困っているようには見えないのに、どうしてそこまで冷徹になれるんです？お隣にいらっしゃるお上品そうなご友人もきっとそう思っていらっしゃいますよ
Man,
ね。
you did this to yourself. Are you referring to me?
僕かい？
そうです。もしよろしければお願いを聞いていただけないでしょうか。
Sienna, why can't you?
間もなくオークションが始まるのです。どうやってここに紛れ込んだのかは知らないですけれど。それと
Young ladies in different gaze turns towards you.
ささやかな忠告をしてあげるのです。オークションは戦場、安易な同情は命取り。
It ain't that deep. It's an auction.
そんな風にしていると、今に身ぐるみ剥がされてすってんてんにされるのです。
It ain't that deep.
私はビビアン。お見知りを聞いただければ嬉しいのです。
まもなくオークション第1部を開始します。
Interesting.
お席についてお待ちください。
So, I bet you like 100% Lycan knows that Hugo's involved now that Vivian's here.
手に入れられるのです。
Are you alright? You seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Isn't she wearing like a mockingbird pin? I'm pretty sure he knows. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycan, a sudden, unexpected guest appears behind you. But a small world. So you've got a new companion today, or is that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. Didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got the invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in top, someone with authority to speak on behalf of them. Okay. When did I care? Master Edmund will also attend the auction. He has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who can see it will remember. Doubtful. Why am I wasting my breath? You couldn't understand anyway. Yeah, I usually don't understand the plights of animals. Better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Where are you, 4? It's an auction. It ain't that deep. Am I fucking in a hotel or am I in a preschool? My god. Just babysitting this jackass. Exchanging those harsh words, Curtis. Harsh is laying it on a little heavy there. The gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. Oh! That was that little piss baby that we got kicked out of trying to budge in front of the line. Oh! I see. I didn't recognize his little bitch ass. Master, the gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Okay. Yeah, doesn't that guy have, like, old people to con out of a couple bucks because he ran out of money or something like that? Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the action. Please follow me. That's quick. I could have just made a... You know, whatever. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for... But I don't want to use this guy's money. I feel like that's a bad... Why do I feel like there's going to be some, like... Oh, but you used my money as my... With me as the benefactors. Now we're in this together. Good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy's Curtis. Just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
確か彼はレイブンロック家の一員と言っていた割にこっそり福引きの列に並んでいたんだったな。
I'm telling you, if it was me,
もしかしなくても
I'd rack the bid up 6 times until I know it's something he can't afford. His bitch ass will ego boast and do another bet, expecting to make my day worse, and he'll just back out. And he'll be forced to fork over money he does not have. That's what I do. I'm petty enough for that. Yeah. This is what you were doing. This is what I want you to do. Any questions? I would be so fucking childish. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Fuck off. It's double the bid.
こんな派手なことしてきやがるとは。
鮮やかな一手なのです。
とっとと諦めた方が身のためだぞ。こいつは絶対に僕が競り落とす。
What? How to mock him?
最後にどっちが勝つかなんて誰にもわからないだろ
う。お前の言う通りだ。レイブンロック家の名誉の。
Wait, am I actually? Is it?
僕は負けるわけにはいかない。
Am I supposed to be actually trying to get it? I just wanted to rack his money up as high as possible.
わかった。不毛な釣り上げ合戦はやめよう。どうやらこの品に興味があるのは
$5 million!
ああ、情報ならしないよ。
取り付く島もないとはこのことだ。
相手に揺さぶりをかけるなら
お前の執念も相当だな。こんなチャチなもの、僕と争ってまで手に入れたい品なのか。
If it's such a small collectible, why do you want it so bad? I kinda want to just brute force this. Because now my ego is on the line. And I don't have to pay for it myself.
その通り。この無限とも言えるディニーこそ。
Yep.
おいおい
He looks
この品の妥当な
he looks so sad. It looks
お前たちに譲ってやる。
like, you know, part of me feels bad when I see, like, look how dejected he is. He's pursing his lips like a child. I'm petty. I kind of feel bad. It's like taking candy from a baby, literally.
ちょっとオーバーですけれど。
You beat Curtis, winning the bet.
何はともあれ、落札できてよかったのです。私に言わせれば、あの品のデザインはいささか前衛的すぎる。
Aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. Do you want it, Vivian?
まあ、人の好みにとやかく言う趣味もないのです。結局のところ。芸術の最も尊い価値とは人々がそれに注ぐ愛なのです。
I thought for a moment she was gonna want it because she said something about having something she wants here.
次に控えております品は大変なものでございますよ。
Okay.
ある伝説的な芸術家の遺作でありまして、新エリート全土に2つとないものでございます。
Also, if this is the vibe of the actual auction, never mind. This place is fire.
この芸術家の経歴もまた特筆すべきなのですが、生前彼は無名でした。その作品が偶然見出され評価されたのは
彼が世を去った後でございます。そのため正真正銘彼の作品と呼ばれるものは極めて少なく、どれも大変に貴重なもの。ましてこれが作家人生のピリオドとくればなおさらでございます。
Who's it gonna be?
さて前置きはこれぐらいにして
Good lord, 200 million?
まずは2億ディニーから。
5億までに落札できれば大した損でもない。3億だ。
お兄ちゃん、私の見間違いじゃなかったらだけど、あれビビアンが落札してほしいって頼まれてたやつだよね。
Oh! So she wasn't lying about her husband being dead if her husband made it.
きっとそうだ。僕たちの予算に余裕があれば。
She's gonna bet on it. 1 billion?
おいおい、いくら遺作とはいえ、大した出来でも
Yeah, that's crazy. You could like get it for practically free by just pointing out the flaw.
大方、どこぞのご令嬢が社会勉強にでも来たんだろうな。自分で稼いだこともない金なんて、いくら使おうとただの数字だ。
あれビビアンじゃない？オークションは戦場、愛の登場は命取り。
Yeah.
とか言ってたのに、こっそり落札してあげるつもりだったんだ。
まあ別にこっそりでもなんでもないけれどね。ぶっちぎりの最高額を堂々と提示している。
Do we know something about her that I don't? Because
おっと、こちらの高貴なお嬢さんは素晴らしい新美
I just met her and now I'm talking about she doesn't need to pay attention. She has so much money. Who? I don't even know who she is.
さあ、こちらのお嬢さんに挑まれる方はいらっしゃいませんか？将来的に倍の価値となるやもしれませんよ。
やめた方がいいのです。どれだけ高額になろうと。
おっと、このお嬢さん自信満々です。それでは10億での落札です。
She heard Curtis out loud say that as long as it doesn't go over 500 million, he can turn a profit. She could have just said 550 million and saved 450 million dennies.
さて皆様、本オークションは皆様には休憩室にお戻りいただき、しばしの休息の後、さらに貴重な品々をご覧いただきます。
Or rather, is this the bamboo? An art piece acquired in an auction. Abstract beauty is still beauty.
ここのコーヒ
I don't know,
ーは
man.
まあ旧大店といったところですかね。
I don't feel like that bid was worth it for me. I don't think I care about the bamboo.
口ではあんなこと言ってたけど、ねなんて考えていませんよね。
Excuse me, ma'am. I will think what I please.
まさか1ミリだって思っていないとも。
嘘ですね。私、面と向かって嘘をつく人は嫌いなのです。
No, maybe that wasn't honesty from Wise, but it was honesty from me.
私、あの人を助けるつもりなんてさらさらないのです。
Oh.
あれは詐欺の常套手段ですから。
Oh.
詐欺？あの人が詐欺したというのかい？
Are they like peddling the art as if it's worth way more than it actually is?
いかに自分の境遇が悲惨かを強調しつつ、競りを無効にする方法があるとほのめかしてきましたね。ですが、そんなルールは存在しないのです。高額で落札したお金は返ってこず。
と言いつつ、君は結局自分で落札してしまっていたけれど。
私が惹かれたのは、あの芸術家にまつわる物語ですから。芸術品の売買というものは、実質的にその品に宿る物語をやり取りしている。私は、私が代価を払うに値する物語にお金を払うのです。なんて、これも嘘なのです。あなたは信じてしまったみたいですが。
すごいな。
もう一度、 ささやかな忠告をしてあげるのです。誰もが皆自分の目的を隠すことに慣れすぎているのです。時には目に見えないものこそが真実だということもあります。
Everyone here is making things way too complicated and is blowing everything out of proportion. None of this matters. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master proxy. She knows your proxy identity? Maybe.
次はあの偽善者どもではなく、私からの招待状を受け取ってほしいのです。秘密だらけのお友達、またお会いしましょう。
Man, it's too late for these fucking mental gymnastics. What the fuck? Steven, guess the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, ようこそお戻りくださいました。
Hey, there's that bitch from the alleys.
続いての品こそ本オークション最大の目玉。比類するものなき。
Oh, I see the guy that other dude was talking about. Look, in the back, he's got like a little diamond thing on his forehead.
はるか昔、真に勇気ある者だけが袖を通すことを許されたというこの一品。さらに驚くべきは、襟元にあしらわれた奇妙な宝石でございます。
Is that the core? Yeah, sacrifice core. That does not look like a core, that's a gem. Look how fucking fancy that shit looks. That is a gem. Radiating an ominous aura.
お兄ちゃん、あの宝石みたいなやつ、私たちが探してるあれだよね。
妙だな。あんなに重要なものが
Ow.
無防備な状態で服の一装飾になっているなんて。
Ha, says Zekin.
仰々しいったらありゃしないのです。
今日は随分と賑わっているようじゃないか。
Seems so.
ふさわしいものから場違いなものまで、あまねくこの場に寄せ集めてしまったようだな。
Hey buddy, how about you keep your eyes on the fucking gaudy ass cape and leave me alone, you little bitch.
勇者の街灯か。センスのかけらもない名前だ。だが何としても手に入れてやるぞ。レイブンロック家の栄光にかけて。
Huh, says Zekin. Says Granster. Says Zekin again.
はい、例のものです。どうやら本物のようですが。あ、見張っておきます。
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family. Ah, do I have to do fucking mental gymnastics again? I don't care. Just say 5 billion Denny's and let's get out of here. Look at this pretentious asshole. His stupid glasses.
このまま値の釣り上げを続けたところで意味がない。はっきり言って、俺は金なんぞより時間の方が惜しいのでな。
Yeah, I mean, it's not even my money. I'm here as a proxy, ironically.
そこでだ。正直に言ってみろ。
Blah, 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 blah. Let's cut to the chase. 5 billion Denny's.
一筋縄ではいかなそうな相手だ。
$5 billion. What does Morshu say in the YouTube poop? 100 billion rupees. I want that robe.
何もいらないさ。
それは困ったな。俺もこの品のためにオークションに参加したのだ。どうやら我々は争うほかないようだ。 ハルトマン様のような方との交渉において、
Taking a less direct approach to someone. Why is that a weakness? I have no stake in this whatsoever, Lycan. I have no stake in this. Oh no, he's gonna realize that I want it really bad and raise the bid. Who cares? I'm not paying for it. This is like going to a slot machine with someone else's money, pulling the fucking crank 5 times, and then if they win anything, I don't even get it, and if they lose, I don't even get it. It doesn't matter. It's not my money. I don't care. We're running out of money though. I'm not paying for it.
より魅力的な品に出会えるかもしれないぞ。
I find something that I could say the same about you. I feel like if this was actually me, I would just be very direct. I'd be like, I want that gem. That's the closest thing you're getting to a deal. Is you can have the robe while I take the gem. I want that gem. It's a cool shiny purple gem and I like purple. There's stakes here, dude. Not for me. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe. I either want to say I know the secrets of the robe or I want that gem. I feel like saying I'm not here for antiques and collectibles is going to let them know that I'm here for ulterior reasons. But I'm overthinking it. I don't want to overthink it. I kind of wanted to say I want that gem. Give me that shit. Exactly. See? That's the only thing that bothers me about this. Alright? Like, this is a cool thing to do. I get like 5 words as what I'm saying. I don't get the whole thing. If I could choose that whole paragraph, I'd be like, yeah, I'd do that. How about you take the robe and I take the gem? But instead, I'm like, I want that gem. For all I know, Wise is gonna say like, I only really want that gem. The rest of it doesn't matter to me. That's what I care about. And then he's gonna go, oh, you care about that? Sure would suck if I bought the robe then. He'd rank it up and then it'd go whoosh, and I'd flash white for a moment.
You're
not aware of the true value of that gem. No, I'm not. I'm actually way more aware than I think you have any possible understanding of.
これで彼の目的が宝石だとはっきりしたわけでございますから。
欲しいものはどんな手を使ってでも手に入れる。それが我々レイブンロック家のやり方だ。信じられないのならどこへなりと言って聞いて。
I should just bring up some of the shit that I overheard in the alley. It's like, oh, the Ravenlock always gets what they desire. Yeah, that's why you keep getting shelled off with the fucking barely cuts even, if that, jobs that your overlords are giving you so that your family has any degree of power left. You know, maybe you could make ends meet better if you sold that ugly ass pair of glasses. Yeah. That's not what... See, that's not what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying I always get what I want. I wanted to say I also know the true worth of that gem, so shut the fuck up. I accidentally clicked the right thing when I was trying to say something else. I feel like threatening him and being like, I know what that is and I'm not budging is the best way to go. Thanks. It wasn't how I was trying to stand my ground, but I'll take it. Okay. Then leave. You just said you're running out of Denny's. Thanks, Mountain. I mean, Lycan. Yep. I kind of want to threaten him, be like, don't try to bribe me. But everyone's saying this as if I don't have infinite money. Which means I can't give him the same offer. But I also know he's hard on his luck. So giving him the offer might help. But it might also be seen as weakness because I'm willing to budge. See, like... You know what? You know what? I can't see. My eyes are closed. Yay, I won the 50-50. Feel my price is beyond your means. Honestly, I feel like if I gave you like a deluxe quarter pounder, you'd probably be happy. Been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. Apparently not. Mountain was a bear, right? No, I believe Mountain was a tiger. A white tiger. That's what I intended on doing. Like 7 choices ago, I was just gonna yell 5 billion Denny's and then, like, give you a middle finger and pull my pants down and show you my ass. Yeah, no matter how high
市
it
長
goes,
さんから
huh?
大金を預かったとはいえ、この資本家の財力に勝てるかはわからないな。
I think we're fine. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price.
どうもどうも。やはり最後に勝つのは俺だったようだ。
I did us think you would dress like this guy? Hell no. I like coats and stuff. The two-piece fucking shirt underneath like that. Nah. That looks like shit. I don't like that. Plus the having there's so much about his outfit that I actually don't like. Like, don't get me wrong, I have big glasses, but they're big round glasses. And they're not a super bright-ass hot pink, like Markiplier's hair in 2014. And they're not angled on the bottom and round on the top. That looks like the kind of shit you'd see going down a fucking, like, catwalk at a Gucci showing. And I would rather be cut dead than caught wearing anything that looks like it belongs in a Gucci catwalk.
これにてこちらの品は俺のものとなった。改めて皆には心からの感謝を。
あとちょっとで勝てたのに、悪徳ションカメ。
ヒューゴさんから DM だ。
Hugo wants us to pull out the 9mm I'm hiding in my back pocket and shoot the dude 3 times in the chest and run away.
上を見たまえ。
Steal it.
何が起きたの？明かりが消えた？
Is that why you're here, Vivian? Because he's gonna pull some fuck shit?
停電？
ママ、怖いよ。
It's just lights.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, he's got the... This is either gonna be super cringe or actually unreasonably cool.
オークションを楽しんでいるだろうか。
Did I thought Mountain was a white bear? I'm pretty sure he's a tiger. Well, let's talk about Mountain Railing. You'd think everyone here would know that Mountain does see is a tiger. In everyone's defense, Keg, that has been a surprisingly dead meme for a long time. No one has really done anything with it because I haven't been playing Arknights on stream. Okay, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be like a full-blown actual like masquerade mask, and I was going to be like, oh no. That's pretty simple. It's better than I expected it to be.
あの人、なんだか見覚えがあるような。
What do you... Belle, there's no...
まさか。
何を突っ立っている。不法侵入だぞ。とっ捕まえろ。無礼な。俺はただ俺のものを取り戻しに来ただけなのだがね。いつの間に。さて、今宵のショーも終わりが近づいている。
That's it. I thought he was gonna do some like now you see me bullshit. Instead he's just like time for the real auction. Anyways, this is mine. Until next time.
会場の皆々様、
See ya.
最後までどうか素敵な夜を。
And then he jumps out the window and he farts before he drops out of view.
モッキンバードより心を込めて。やつを追え。あのコソ泥を逃がしてみろ。給料はないと思え。
Oh, do they use Mockingbird as a... It's like an alias? I thought it was the name of their syndicate. Deadass, no one has a gun there too, you know? Yeah, why not? These are supposed to... Oh, look, there are people down there with guns. You can see that this dude right here is holding a gun. The very bottom left soldier.
ここに真実を申しますと、先ほど現れたあのモッキンバードなる輩とは面識がございます。
We already knew this. Didn't we learn this before? That he was originally part of Mockingbird? Or was that just like his trust event stuff? I actually don't remember. Because we've seen Hugo before. So no one could just shut him down then ask later? I mean, he in defense of Hugo, he can parry us and our guns. So he could probably parry a soldier's gun too.
信じてもらえないかもしれないけれど、実は僕も
In his character story, I think. Yeah, I remember it was either his character story or chapter like 3. It was one of those two. But like we actually get to see and be told about and learn about younger Lycan when he was like working with Hugo. I can't remember if he was in Mockingbird or if like Mockingbird is what became of it after he left. I don't remember exactly.
なんと
We brief Lycan about the encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark. It was not in the main story? Okay. It probably was. It was either like a side story mission or it was his trust thing. Because I know it was like panels like this, so I want to say it was a mission. It probably was a side mission like those tapes that are by the TV on the left in your room. With the character episode? Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
あの男との間に
Yeah, they made... Okay, I was right. I knew it was either they made it together and were in it from like the beginning, or it became Mockingbird after he left.
幼稚で壮大な夢を掲げ、自分たちが正しいと思うことを一つずつ成し遂げていきました。当初は全てが順調。
Oh, okay. I thought... I was like, I'm pretty sure Lycan would know that Vivian is in Mockingbird, right? She has like a Mockingbird motif pin, doesn't she, or something like that, that he would recognize. But I guess Vivian is probably a newer member, so he might not actually know.
あんなことが起こるまでは、今思えば予兆はあったのかもしれません。誰も気づく者がいなかったか、あるいは気づくこと自体を避けていたか。いずれにせよ、私はモッキンバードから足を洗い、市長閣下が差し伸べてくださった手を取りました。当然、穏便に別れることは叶わず、今やヒューゴとは祝宴の中というありさまではございますが、恐れながら、あなた様はあの男をどう見ますか？
Please give me the option to say he's weird. Doesn't come across as a villain to me, despite how he helped me. Something feels off. Either I can say it that he doesn't seem like a bad guy, or I can say that he does seem like a bad guy. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He just seems gaudy.
悪い人には思えないな。一応この間は僕を助けてくれた。
He obviously has ulterior motives for why he's helping us, but it doesn't matter. He helped us.
さようでございますか。私が思うに、それはあなた様に近づくため、あの男が用意した偽りの姿ではないかと。いずれにせよ、彼は危険な男でございます。
He seems really gay though. I don't think he seems gay. I'm pretty sure, like, it's a fine line. He's just really gaudy. Like, really, really gaudy. Like, he's extravagant. He talks about it, like, it reminds me of Kazuma from Konosuba. That's the same line he kind of rides. Except he succeeds way more often and has a lot more money and usually gets away with it.
今のところ彼の目的は明らかではありませんが、サクリファイスのコアを明け渡してはならないことだけは確かかと。
I could just text Hugo and be like, hey, by the way, I really wanted that cape. Like, I want the pin on it. Really bad.
幸い、私は過去の経験からヒューゴの逃走経路をおおよそ推測できます。ホローの中でございます。
Oh, we're gonna chase him into the hollow? Okay. Cool. Kazuma is a degen, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's more kind of pseudo-social awkwardness. Like, he has charisma, but the charisma is kind of... What's a good way to say it? It insists upon itself. Which, funnily enough, I think is a terrible description for it, but that's what makes it make more sense. He talks all grandiose because he expects the people around him actually care about it. And he thinks that he's showing off to be really cool. And I mean, as a thief, showing up, saying, hi, this is mine now. See ya. You can brag. You earned it. You earned it. You reminded me of that Family Guy clip. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That fucking Family Guy clip. It's stupid. But like it exists, you know? Because that's literally where I pulled that from. It's a terrible answer for the question. But that's what makes it the right answer for the question. It's like a paradoxical charisma. Yeah, like around people who will take it seriously, if he talks like that and acts like that and succeeds and is constantly doing what he wants and getting his way and feeling like he's making things better, then yeah. It's just constant dubs. But all it takes is like one person for him to walk up to him and do his whole display and they're like, who the fuck are you? And then he tries to steal it and he can't. And then it's like, everything falls apart. But I guess like he does get away with it, so that's not gonna happen. So he's like built off of his own like constant chain of succeeding with it, so he feels justified with it. Also, that is also a trait of people who do not interact with other people very often at a personal level. That's why a lot of like early 2010s internet personalities were a lot like that. I'm feeling super strong right now. Cool, I want to fight him. I really like Hugo's fight. I have fought Hugo. Because Hugo shows up. Hugo and Geppetto both show up in the Hollow Zero. The highest, newest difficulty. So I've fought both of them before. I know what the fight's like. And honestly, I didn't like Geppetto's fight. But I'll talk about that more when we get there. No point pointing stuff out long before I even see it. In this direction, if we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. Like, I know I can go into the hollow now, but why? Why would I? I'm so much safer at the HDD system with the Bang Boo. But your sibling. Sorry to go home. It's good to hear. You're not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. Not going to fight him, are you? You seem to know him well. We're best partners after all. That won't change. As a proxy for ready, let's enter the hollow now. Plus, if I was a little tiny Bang Boo, he could just pick me up and run like 30 times faster than I can. We'd be there by now. But, probably got a plot point, don't worry. I'm sure it'll get explained. Also, his scythe briefcase is really cool. His scythe briefcase gun. Interesting, I'm only playing as Lycan. Gonna fight with Hugo, I think. He's kinda got his mind a little twisted around, a few screws loose. You know, the wires are in there, but there's no insulation. Pancake. Pancake. He took his mask off. It is kind of interesting that this Hugo, like, he's actually just Hugo. As compared to Jane Doe as a boss. Where she was, like, all dark and mysterious. As a proxy container console here has been destroyed by Hugo, he really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay. Oh, now I'm wise again. Did Hugo just speak Spanish? Maybe. He has said things in English, and he probably says things in different languages every once in a while. Because that's another very common thing that very grandiose and gaudy people do. Like, that's why so often they'll say, like, see you later in German or something. They'll be like, Auf Wiedersehen! It's like... I really hope you didn't think you were cool because you said that. Please. Mr. Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Isn't this literally what, like, EOS is made to do? I guess I can do it without EOS, that's fine, but... Still... Why don't I just send EOS? There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something that I can do that EOS can't. Otherwise, it's just setting me up to be in a point of danger. Like in the beginning of chapter 4, where we went to the Sons of Caledon and fucking ended up in the hollow with Billy. I'm pinned against the wall, I can't move. There we go. That pancake's doing some big damage. Look out for I don't like that. I don't like fast-paced reaction games where enemies have like transition periods where you can hit them but they can't be stunned and they can't be attributed and they can't be... It takes me out of it. If I'm not meant to freeze them while they're transforming, just speed up the transformation. Womp womp. It's like when I think a good example of it that they stopped doing, and I'm glad they stopped doing it, is the Dead End Butcher. Dead End Butcher's animation of reaching his phase 2 is like one of the fastest invincibility windows for a boss, or longest running invincibility windows for a boss. Like only close to the giant robot in chapter 2. Both of which it was like, fucking short film. Let me go upstairs and use the bathroom. I'll be back in time. Put it right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. I thought you said you knew what he was gonna do. Terribly sorry. I will catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. He ran us in a little loop-de-loop. Console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet. Okay. I can pause this momentarily in the distance. A group of heavily armed figures emerge. He probably brought them there so that they could buy him time. Yeah, I got a LARP that I don't know that Vivian is on his team, I guess. Because I guess Lycan can't notice it either. Wait, these aren't Hollow Raiders, these are just Ethereals. Pancake. 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 I wish the pancake actually did this much damage. Pancake actually did that much damage. That'd kind of be a fun way to clear things. Big damage bang boo that slaps out damage quick and then just throw like 1 or 2 units to get the bonus and then just keep spamming it. I know that's how some people were running some stuff with solo lighter. Rocket boo.
らしいな、裏切り者。
視界に背いたのはお前だ。
相変わらず偉そうに。
Shotgun briefcase. Shotgun briefcase with a ice maker in it. Yeah, walk into the middle of them both. That's a good play. Surprisingly, it didn't get him killed. No, I didn't get touched.
平気だ。うっかりしていたよ。ヤスの中にいるつもりで君たちの間に入ってしまった。あの子の身長なら届きっこないだろうと。
They wouldn't have been in any danger if he just used the hose.
安心したまえ店長君。君が何度飛び込んでこようと、俺はその度にすぐ刃を収めよう。俺の鎌が志を同じくする者に向けら
Oh
れる。
no, are they gonna fucking be petty about it?
だがそこにいる男に関しては何とも言えない。
It reeks of SpongeBob and Patrick fighting over Squidward in that episode where they stop being friends. One of them's gonna start singing the manager's my best friend in the world song.
そのような物言いはよしていただきましょう。
何か間違ったことを言ったかね。
That moment the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Do I get to use them both now? I didn't think it'd be... Okay.
今日は坊主だと思ってたが、最後の最後で月が回ってきたら、おとなしくしろ。エーテル物質をありったけ差し出せ。金目のものがあればそれでもいい。ただで逃げられると思うなよ。
皆様とことを構えるつもりは毛頭ございません。ここへ来た目的はエーテル資源の採掘ではなく、単なる私事ですので。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえ。今日の稼ぎは散々でな。何かで埋め合わせなきゃなんねえんだ。お前らの目的が何であれ、通行料なしにここは通さねえぜ。
通行料？ここはフォローだ。まさかキコーラ、自分がフォローの主だとでも言うのかね。新エリートの市長殿でもそんな大口は叩かないぞ。なあ、メイフラワー家の番犬くん。
なんだ、もやしみてえな体で偉そうな口聞きやがって。差し出す気がねえってんなら、こっちも遠慮はしねえ。こちとらもう何人もあの世送りにしてきてんだぜ。
やめておけ。
残念だが止めるには一歩遅かったな。俺はとっくに切れている。
Here goes swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
勘弁してくれ。
Oh, I didn't get to actually fight him.
恐怖で取り乱すくらいなら初めから手を出すべきではなかったな。道を選んだ以上は。
俺が間違ってた。どうか命だけは。
もうこんなことしねえ。
Yeah, bullshit.
お前も気が済んだだろう。命まで奪う必要はない。俺が治安局に引き渡す。
何？貴様、いつから俺へ指図できる立場になった？こちらを殺す気で喧嘩を売ってきた連中だぞ。貴様はそれを許そうというのか？
Yeah, like cut off one of their legs. I think that'll be good.
ないか。あれからもう随分。
They're gonna have a real hard time killing other people in the Hollow if they like have one arm or something.
その救世主じみた幻想をさっさと捨て去れと言ったはずだ。道端の野良犬を片っ端から拾ってくような聖人君主にでもなるつもりか？それとも目玉と足だけでは教訓として不十分だったかね。
俺の信念は変わらない。お前も分かっているはずだ。何人も人の命を奪う権利などないのだと。
悪党に罰を与えるのに何をためらうことがある。こいつらが今まで手にかけた命の数を知っても同じことが言えるか。俺はただこの世界にしかるべき公平を取り戻しているに過ぎない。
その審判を下すのは俺たちではない。これ以上の問答は無駄だ。だがお前が何度繰り返そうとその度に俺が止めてみせる。
やってみろ。何度だって貴様を打ち負かしてやる。這いつくばる準備はできているか。
Oh, now I get to fight him. Cool.
裏切り者。
Oh, I can't parry. Oh shit. And Lycan's fucking dodge attacks are not very good. Fuck. Cancelled it because I tried to dodge his attack. I didn't think I'd parry him.
ブロキシ君、メイフラワー家の人間には気を許すなよ。無論その介入。
That's one thing most stunners tend to actually really suck at is dodge attacks.
どれだけの屍を踏み越えていったのだろうな。
Like Lighter's dodge is really bad. But I say tend to because like Coletta's dodge is actually insanely good.
これはお目汚し失礼。
Same with Trigger.
どうもこの男を殴らずにはいられなくてね。
視界を維持してください。
Like that. A tiny little dodge window. Is it a little hard? There we go. That wasn't as cool of a fight. Without the ability to parry, they didn't do the cool slowdown effect. That was the coolest part about the fight. When he parries you, he gets the super slowdown thing that like we get when we like do a parry with like Rina or something like that, where everything goes all slow motion and the sound gets all weird. That's the coolest part, and you have to parry his attack because you can't dodge it because you're slowed down.
お前たちは俺の技術をマスターするだろう。だが今はそれ以上に重要なことを教えておく。それは信念だ。
Who's Jack?
信念？じいちゃん、なんで怪盗に信念がいるんだよ。
当たり前だろ。俺たちが何のために戦うと思ってんだ。
富と栄光、権力のために決まってるだろ。いつの日か頂に立って誰にも指図されずに生きるためのな。誰しもそう願うものだろ。それともなんだライカ。お前の言う信念ってやつは正義とか夢とか絆とかそんな綺麗事じゃないだろうな。お笑いだぜ。もう少し大人になれよ。いつまでもくだらん救世主じみた幻想にとらわれてんな。
なんだと。はっ、お前なんぞに分かってたまるか。
その辺にしておけ。いいか、信念とは単純明快だ。
They were really just some dudes back then. I mean, yeah, they're just some dudes. And then they got super fucking rich in different ways, and fucking Leica got like prosthetic, like ice robot rocket feet. And Hugo got a giant, a giant ice maker gun scythe briefcase.
俺は己の行く道を正義とは言わんが、それが間違いだとも思わん。この世には公平でないことが多すぎる。だからこそ俺は公平をもたらすために特別な手段を用いることもいとわない。だが命、これだけは例外だ。
I see.
どんな状況であれ、
I see. They're both embodying different aspects of what this guy's talking about, while ignoring the other.
公平の計りをもってしても命の重さは誰にも測れんのだ。
And it's kind of ironic because based off of what they were just talking about, they switched. Hugo went from being all you can't do justice. You can't justice is stupid. That's stupid. It's a stupid reason to do stuff. And like it's like what other reason could there be? And now it's switched around where Hugo's all about fucking justice and Lycan is. I actually don't know what Lycan did. Also, my arm's glitching. They haven't showed us that yet. I'm sure I'll see it.
返事が聞こえんな、ヒューゴ。
じっちゃんの言う通り、この世は不公平だ。公平さをもたらすというなら、誰かを傷つけた者には同等の痛みを与え、命を奪った者には等しく死を与えるべきだ。それに、命の重さを。
Or that was a mistranslation.
一人殺せば、その他大勢を救える命だってある。
Yeah.
お前はやや傲慢に過ぎるところがある。そいつに身を委ねていると、いつか道を踏み外すぞ。
じっちゃん、俺は俺の道を行く。何が正しくて、何が間違っているかは俺が決めるぜ。
おい、なんて口の利き方しやがる。ジャックのじっちゃんに拾ってもらわなかったら、お前も俺も今頃どうなってたかわからないんだぞ。
ヒューゴ、お前は頭が回るし実力もある。お前自身で他者を罪人と定め、その命を奪うのもたやすいことだろう。だがある時、それが濡れ衣だと分かったら、お前が手にかけたものを生き返らせることができるのか。
そんな間違いは犯さない。
人は人である限り必ず間違いを犯すものだ。無論率直に物を言えるところがお前の長所でもある。憎しみは人を育てなどしない。
ライカンさん、どうかしたかい？
申し訳ございません。ふと昔のことを、ヒューゴとモッキンバードを立ち上げる以前、我々にはジャックという恩師がおりました。行くあてのない私とヒューゴを受け入れ、実用的な技術の数々を伝授してくださったのです。ですが、ジャックの教えにヒューゴがうなずくことはありませんでした。あるいはあの頃から彼とたもとを分かつことは決定づけられていたのかもしれません。
実は最初から気になっていたのだけれど、ヒューゴさんと物別れしてしまった原因とは何だったんだい？
我々、いえ、モッキンバードには数々の成功もあれば失敗もありました。そしてあの失敗はとりわけ悲痛なものでございました。 ヒューゴ、これは全部お前がやったのか？
だったらなんだ？
お前ついに行かれやがったか。初めからこれが目的だったんだな。お前の個人的な復讐のためにこんなにも多くの人々を道連れにしたというのか。
どいつもこいつも死んで当然の連中だ。特にこの父親とは名ばかりの男はな、もっと早くに殺しておくんだったよ。知ってるかライカン。世の中にはただ生きてるだけで苦しみをあたりにまき散らすような人間がいる。だから時には殺すことが救いになるんだ。この世界に公平をもたらすために俺がこの両手を血に染めなきゃならないんだ。
お前の利己的なナルシズムにこれ以上付き合う気はない。俺はモッキンバードを抜ける。
抜ける？
どこでもいい。ちょうどメイフラワー家の人間が俺を探していたことだしな。
正気か？お前も分かってるだろライカン。市政の偽善者どもはトップスと何も変わらない。これだけ長いこと上流の連中と戦ってきたのは何だったんだ。今さら奴らに尻尾を振るってのかよ。モッキンバード、この俺を裏切るのか？
市長と奴らは違う。だがもういい。お前を説得するつもりなんぞ毛頭ない。友として最後に忠告しておく。さもなくばいつかお前は自分の憎しみと野心を制御できなくなる。
Man, they're both so wrong
申し訳ござい
for
ませ
their
ん。
own reasons.
黒騎士様。ヒューゴは名門の一族に生まれましたが、家族、とりわけ父親との間には大きな軋轢がありました。あの男は実の父をひたすら恨み、自ら手にかける機会を伺っていたのでございます。家中で公平ではない扱いを受け続けたヒューゴは、やがてそこを出奔し、ジャックと私に出会うことになるのです。そしてモッキンバードの失敗もまた彼の家族と深い関係を持つことになりました。いつも通りの仕事、そう思っていたのが実際は彼の復讐に加担していたのですから。ヒューゴは私だけではなく、その場にいた全てのものを利用しました。
Did he say that, or are you just assuming that?
彼の選択を批判するつもりはございません。ですが、利己的な動機で他者の命を踏みにじるような相棒を容認することはできませんでした。一族の暗い影は今なおあの男を蝕んでいるのかもしれません。いずれにせよ、サクリファイスのコアはヒューゴの手にあります。
親愛なる子供たちよ、また声を聞けて喜ばしい限りだ。ライカン君から話は聞いている。サクリファイスのコアはモッキンバードに盗まれてしまったそうだな。これについては
何かお手伝いできることはないでしょうか。僕たちはその任務を果たせなかったことですし。
いや、君たちはよくやってくれたよ。ただこれから起こるであろうことに君たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないのだ。
I feel like honestly, with someone like Hugo, you gotta play it like back against them. Like Dante and that scientist guy in Devil May Cry 4. The scientist guy is always like being all extravagant and like doing poses and talking so crazy like that. And then like Nero and everyone's like, dude, shut up. But then Dante fucking full plays into it. I feel like that's kind of what you gotta do. Like I should probably be the one that pursues him and try to be as fucking over the top as he is. And be like, oh, I'm Python, I'm the master proxy. That gem is mine, I'm going to kick your ass. We've been through worse, we should be able to handle it.
危険なことならもう随分と経験してきましたし、今更どうということもありません。それにモッキンバードの彼とはやり取りしていたこともあります。
I'm sure Hugo's tough, but I feel like dealing with Mockingbird is like dealing with the match compared to the fucking bonfire that was Nineveh and Bringer, and you know.
ライカン君、彼らを危険な目に遭わせたくないという気持ちはわかる。私も同じだよ。だが本当のことを知っておくべきだ。予告状はサクリファイスの力を利用して新エリートに復讐を果たすという旨の内容だった。
復讐とはどういうことでしょうか。
予告状を送りつけてきた人物、あるいは組織かもしれんが、サクリファイスを用いた新エリートへの襲撃を計画しているようだな。これまでの調査で判明していることのいくつかもこの推測を裏付けるものだった。君たちも知っての通り、サクリファイスの力は未知数で制御することもできない。あれこの情報が漏洩すれば社会は大混乱に陥るだろう。
You know, that is one thing about Zenless that I will say as a critique. I miss the old boss designs. I say old, the game's only been out for a year. But like now, every new boss that comes out is a person. Oh, this is a person that got turned into a big ethereal. This is a person that used the serum and became a big hand eyeball monster. This guy's gonna use the sacrifice core to make a giant monster. I miss I want big, cool, unique ethereals that are just ethereals from the beginning. They might be from somebody, but the whole transforming into a monster at the end of the chapter thing is getting a little old. My favorite boss, thematically, from build-up to execution, was the marionette. That was cool. And that was just a part of the towers. That wasn't the villain. It's just in the way and is a monster. That's cool. I like that kind of thing. And I feel like I'm looking back on it even more fondly because now we're in like this cycle of there's Pompey. You're going to talk to him the whole time. Oh, he turned into a big monster. Now you got to fight him. Here's Bringer. He's been being a bitch to you the whole time. Oh, he turned into a monster. There he goes. The closest we had was like Astra's boss, and that was just a robot. That wasn't even an ethereal. I like the unique, cool, stylized ethereals.
ですがそれならなおさら僕たちも参加すべきだと思うんです。きっと力になります。
言った通り、本件がもたらす危険は度を越している。あくまで君たちは新エリート市民であり、市長である私が守るべき存在だ。
Yeah, I'm a citizen that's a master proxy. Kuman, Monster Hunter again, and wow, dude, his moveset damage is based on what weapon you're holding. Yeah, it scales off of your weapon. And you get to use it by sheathing your weapon. It's really cool. That's like the perfect way to do it. Because otherwise, it's like nothing, and it doesn't do enough, and then when you get to higher levels, it's completely useless. But there are legitimate instances where you can use it to actually deal with things that like arc-tempered monsters do. And that's awesome. That's so cool. Because that's what I think flopped with the whole like Dragoon jump in Monster Hunter World against the Behemoth, is you could use it to dodge the thing, but that's it. It's like not useful enough to be useful, you know? So I really like that, and I hope that they keep that up, because if they're going to add new things, make it pseudo-transformative. Don't make it so good that it's going to be more worth to use than your actual weapon, but make it not useless. It's a hard line to balance on, but basing it off your weapon is a really good way to make sure you stay on that line.
とにかくこの件についてこれ以上は話せないのだ。安心したまえ。新エリート姿勢がうまく対処する。
I kind of want to just not listen to the mayor and go do stuff as a proxy anyways.
その通りです。プロ騎士様、どうか私どもを信じてお任せください。
Oh yeah, like it. I completely trust you. I'm sure you're gonna do great. No, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go hit the sack. I'm so sleepy. See ya. And then as soon as he's gone, I whip out the phone. I'm like, hey Miyabi, you busy right now? We could do the funniest thing right now. Do you think they should add a scythe as a weapon to Monster Hunter? Scythe would be cool. Well, we kind of do have one. Technically, not really, but we do. They're the Switch X. The Garmagala Switch X is a scythe. I'm pretty sure. There's like 3 Switch X skins that are scythes. It's not quite exactly the same, but... although the mayor and Lycan seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter. Yeah, we can investigate on our own. There we go. We can do it ourselves. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. I have like 30 really powerful, important individuals that have taken on massive, dangerous threats before. I'm pretty sure I could get involved in this without putting myself in danger. Gun greatsword. That would be pretty cool. That just makes me think of the gun hammer. You know, the one where the hammer of it is like a big fucking revolver drum. And when you hit something with it, it fires and goes off. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There must have been a deeper secret behind this that could be related to her teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Yeah, don't be coy about it. We've gone and explored worse. Before that, let's take time to go over the tactics properly. For now, Scholar Day feels like too much has happened. By the way, why is you know Shuko's Mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. Yeah, I noticed. Sounds like a lot of certain classic characters' glasses, yeah? That's what I was saying. It's showmanship. He's justifying his own actions by being grandiose about it, and power to him for it. With a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltus. Start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I think too. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zoya and get more information first. Yep. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, wise. Okay. Let's go talk to police girl. What up? Yo. Anyways, I want to go against the mayor and investigate something I'm not supposed to. High five. I'm here. What can I do for you? Why'd I ask about Bringer? News. I'm sure the commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. It's probably being dealt with at a higher level, but it could be positive, it could be negative. Could be being handled by people, or it could be being concealed by people. Depending on which, we're gonna have to step in. If it's being handled by people properly, it's best not to get involved. If it's being concealed, let's go beat the shit out of a bunch of people in suits. Preferably before they turn into giant ethereal monsters. First I know after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec. Most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I'd love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons cases as well. Yeah, so I've heard. I have a direct, like, just give her the name right now. Be like, oh yeah, Raven whatever. That guy with the stupid hair. Yeah, he, the stupid hair and the god-awful half stop sign, half circle glasses. Yeah. He's selling organs, and he's trying to pull out of it quote-unquote cleanly. Just do me a favor, and when you arrest him, kick him in the nuts. And fucking slap her on the ass and go about my day. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. But tell her about him! We know... Hey look, login rewards. We know information. We could just... Hello, can I help you? You know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. Not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. That seems special! Can't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Like... Maybe it's because the higher-up suspect is a mole in PubSec. Yeah? Well, I know Section 6, I could just go talk to him. Well, citizen, is there anything I can help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or what? Why was a Bang Boo in the bathroom? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Why were you in the bathroom? It's because I'm a Bang Boo that I happen to witness something like this? But what... We're not going to question the small robot that records its surroundings that walked into the bathroom for no perceivable reason? And is a police officer? There problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh good, boss has told us not to talk about Bringer, probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the hollow, his entire personality shifted. He probably was recruited by that bitch that we should have killed like 4 interactions ago. Think of how much would have changed if we just like, as soon as everyone was like, no, Pearlman is evil, and she was standing next to him, like the moment everyone like started looking away, we just like shot her. And then ran really fast. We'd be just as much of an outlaw as we are now. That operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. You have any other information? I remember now, seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Is that a sign of, like, ether corruption? Back then we even suggested he keep a diary. No, I'm thinking of Soldier 11's memory problems when she was dealing with corruption. Not sure if you ever listened to us. I don't know anything more about that. Unless Bringer was a clone. After inquiring about, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zuyan and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Let's go. Hey, Section 6, what's good? We personally helped take, like, it was literally us against him. So, give me the info, give me the deets, you should have reached out to me. You're here. Zian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings, nothing unusual so far. I already had a notebook. I don't recall seeing one. There's a few tape recordings. Okay. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes, they're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You need to play those tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed. There's something in it. There shouldn't be any issues. Yeah, that one's heavier. There's might be something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of the tape is different from the others. Take a closer look. We open it up and it's a commemorative 2004 Mewtwo coin from the card pack. This thing is worth so much, it's in mint condition. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message with it. Doesn't have been the reason for its weight. How can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. With my rhythm game powers. Ooh. 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 Speed up. No? It's just 8 of the exact same... That was the most mundane one of that the entire game has had. You did it as expected. Yeah, you just press the button every couple seconds. If there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What's secret? Sokaku wants to know. Yeah, I know you're nervous. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After I put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Listen to it. No matter what, I have to face the truth. Indeed.
それでは始めます。
俺はおそらくこのフォローから抜け出せないだろう。レコーダーが動いたのはせめてもの救いだ。もし聞くものがあれば、どうかこれを俺の遺言だと思ってくれ。
Was he replaced or body snatched? What if the arm like latched onto him like the thing?
市民を救助するため、俺は自分の対侵食装備を譲った。
Like took him over. That's why it was just a hand when we came over to it.
こともなかったかもしれないが、それでもそうすべきだと思った。しかしお次は運悪く、エーテリアスの大軍との遭遇だ。市民たちを守るため、俺はしんがりでエーテリアスと戦うことを選んだが、乱戦の最中、振り返ってみると、俺の後ろにはもう誰一人としていなかった。エーテリアスを退けることはできたものの、負傷は甚大で、侵食反応はすでに 致命的な域に達している。市民たちを責めるつもりはみじんもない。もしこのテープを拾ったのが治安官だったとしても、それが人の差がというものだ。何も間違ってはいない。ただ少しだけ、なんだ。
You're a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
俺は神の奇跡を見た。
Okay. I guess he didn't get brain control, their body swap.
ちょうどあれの言う通りだ。炎と対立する限り、人間は永遠に真の
That
力
would have been a
から遠
very
ざかるばか
interesting
り。
twist, though. If, like, he died and then the weird white hand thing grafted onto him and used his body like a puppet or something, that would have been cool.
ただ一切を受け入れることだけが唯一の正しい道なのだ。この力を受け入れてこそ始まりの主をどうか我に恩寵を。
シュエンさん、大丈夫かい？
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。ただ、ある程度予想はできていたとはいえ、改めて聞くとやっぱり。
What do you mean? Or whatever.
ですが少なくとも彼が変わってしまった理由を知ることができました。
ブリンガーは当時一体何を見たのだ？
私はあの事件の報告書を閲覧したことがあります。当時ブリンガー長官がフォローを脱出した際、
Did something
外傷
cure
の
him
類
and
は一
give
切
him
な
like
く、
visions?
侵食の兆候さえも見られませんでした。それに救出した数人の市民を帯同していたという記録もあります。ブリンガー長官は一人でフォローから出てきたわけではなかったんです。
もしそうであれば、この録音の内容と辻褄が合いませんね。どちらが正しいのでしょう？
どっちも正しいって可能性もありますよ。
Yeah, before
ブ
and
リンガ
after.
ーが正真正銘の神様に出会ったのなら、体が感知したことだって、そっから市民を助けて回るスーパーパワーをもらったことだって。
つまり自分の目で神の奇跡を見たからこそ、彼は表変して三章会を信じるようになってしまったと。
The hand tracking is kind of goofy when I drink from my can. So like I'll turn my head and it'll look like I'm just shoving my hand against my forehead.
ここまで聞く限り、それを否定する材料もなさそうだが。ですが、それでもやはり私たちの認識をはるかに超えた結論ではあります。
いずれにせよ、すべての手がかりは三章会を指し示しています。
Okay. Never expected the investigation to lead to this. What exactly are the Exaltas plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Maybe it's just because I've had enough time to process it. They really didn't feel emotionally charged. Like, I had my suspicions, but I can't believe things happened this way. I'm like, he turned into a giant hand monster. And was shouting about the creator. I feel like, you know, it was pretty cut and dry. What happened?
お待ち。
Cut her
ま
off.
たお会いできて何よりなのです。
What's up?
親愛なるプロ騎士さん。こそこそと嗅ぎ回っている人たちからとっくに聞いているとは思いますが。
Some. About some stuff. Also, no, she doesn't have a mockingbird pin. I guess I was wrong. Could have sworn she had a mockingbird pin or something.
サクリファイスを利用して新エリートに害をなそうとする者がいるそうですね。
Yes.
そんなことまで知っているのか？僕だってさっき聞いたばかりだぞ。
あなたのことをずっと見ていたのです。
Okay.
知っていることはこれだけではありません。ですが私はあの偽善者たちと違ってあなたに全てを教えることができます。
Okay.
私はブリンガーの遺物を見つける必要があるのですから。
Okay.
ブリンガーの遺物？本当にそんなものがあるのだろうか。
もちろん私自分の情報網には結構自信があるのです。だからこそ協力関係を結ぼうと提案しているのです。ブリンガーの遺物は例のサクリファイス襲撃事件を調査する上であれを見つけることができれば。
その彼らとは？
もちろん三商会のことなのです。
Fair.
サクリファイスにまつわる事件の裏には、実を言うと私と三商会にも当然これ以上の情報は私との協力関係を承諾していただいてからですが。
Yeah, fine.
わかった。手を組も
う。グーなのです。態度がはっきりしている人は好きです。
Oh, then you're gonna hate me.
そうそう。念のため確認させてもらいますが、フォローの中であなたは戦力になるのですか？
As a, like, director, sure. No, I can't fight.
腕っぷしについて
I got a
は
little
全
bang
く
boo.
期待しないでくれ。
Check him out. Start dribbling him like a basketball.
やっぱりですか。構いません。あなたは貴重なプロ棋士、我が最愛のパエトーン様でさえフォローで戦うことは増えてでいらっしゃるのですから。さもありなんなのです。
About that.
待った。今なんと？最愛のパエトーン？
そうです。新エリートで最大最高最強のプロ棋士パエトーン様のことです。まさかあなたパエトーン様のアンチですか？
Yeah, I hate him. He's a bitch. Let's just say hypothetically. You know.
信じてくれないかもしれないけれど、実は僕がパエトーンだったり。
はあ？ちょっと何を言っているかわからないのです。あなたは確かに優秀なプロ棋士かもしれませんが、パエトーン様は別格。パエトーン様以外のプロ棋士は全てパエトーン様未満。
Okay. Yeah.
ですが気持ちはわからないでもないのです。実際はあなたもパエトーン様に脳を焼かれてしまった一人なのですね。パエトーン様を人生の目標とし、それでも満たされずパエトーン様そのものになりたいと思うようになってしまった。
I mean, I hope I'm just like him because I am him. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm a fan of Python. Go team.
そうそう、それが言いたかったんだ。僕も実際はパエトーン様のファンだという。
If she finds out later, she can't even be mad. She'd be like, you didn't tell me. I'm like, no, I told you.
私たちは同担ということ。素敵。
Yeah. After inexplicably joining in Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Python for nearly an hour.
もうこんな時間なのです。私としたことがパエトーン様のこととなるとつい歯止めが効かなくなってしまうのです。
Uh-huh.
今日はここまでとしましょう。また後ほど連絡を差し上げます。
Okay. I was so caught up in chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Couldn't I just prove that... Can I just prove that I'm Python by using EOS? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence. Yeah, Hugo gave you the information. I might look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Alright. Yeah, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus? I must foil their schemes. Wherever they're planning, I'll stop them. Okay. This time I absolutely cannot... Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. You don't understand how right you are with that. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. You sure you want to head straight to the Hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. I'm not even sure that would be enough, because I looked her dead in the eyes and said, "That's me." And she didn't believe me. I could not have possibly been any more direct than that. That is genuinely the most direct I could have possibly been. Yeah, I'll just go in, whatever. Say so. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. I mean, I could do that as... whatever. Even though he can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll get myself out. I got this. Anything that's wrong, I'll get back at you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now. Wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood. I probably should have started heading out. Blazewood's a bit of a drive. Nah, I'll be fine. I've never had anything go wrong ever. Because I'm so cool and strong and good at video game. Let's scratch the card. Oh, hey! What are you guys doing here?
プロ棋士先生、あなたもいたの。ここでお会いできるとは予測していませんでした。
どうして君たちもここに？というかアンビー、まだその格好でいるんだね。
If she has the outfit, I've done the short story.
調査しに来たの。この間の件について。
You recall the incident you experienced with Zombie and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video store. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. That's true, isn't it? I didn't see... Did I see Anvi with the outfit? No, I did. I guess why it's just being forgetful.
黒幕の手がかりがようやく最近つかめたから。でも情報提供者は警戒してて、私の素性を確かめたがってる。だからこの格好で会うことにしたの。あのことならもう決着がついたから、この制服には何の意味もないと思う。今の私からすればこれはただの服。結局のところ私たちは前に進まないといけないから。私はアンビーの助力となるべく同行いたしました。もちろん。ところでこちらの女性は？
彼女はビビアン。友達さ。ここで少し調査したいことがあってね。
ジャトヤの最高戦力が1、アンビーさん、そしてオボルス小隊狙撃手。
私たちを知っているの？事前調査は徹底されているようですね。プロ棋士さんに起因するものでしょうか？
あなた方はとても有名なのです。お仕事上、新エリートで名を馳せている人々については把握するようにしています。
そういうわけですか。どうやら立派なお仕事をされているようです。
私たちはこれからフォローに入るのです。お話が済んだようであればここで失礼したいのですが。
Take it come with.
フォローに入る。でもプロ棋士先生、あなたは生身。
実は最近体の調子がいいんだ。
Why am I lying?
がなくてもフォローに入れるくらいにはね。
I guess he's trying to hide the fact that he's actually Python. I feel like actually being Python would, and like, she would immediately tell us literally everything about what she knows. You should have wink at Envy and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
あなたは以前オークションで。
こんにちは。また会えるとは思ってなかったわ。お嬢さん。
Was it calling her that?
ビビアン、大丈夫？すごく悲しそうだわ。
ビビアン、どうかしたかい？
少しぼんやりしていました。それはそうと、どうしてあなたがここにいるのです？
安心して、今日はあなたたちのお金を騙し取る気はないわ。
情報提供者というのはあなた？
ええ、そうよ。あなたがかのシルバー正体のアンビーね。会えて嬉しいわ。それじゃこちらの方と情報交換してくるから失礼するわ。
Jana steps aside with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
ビビアン、顔色が良くないようだ。
後で詳しく話すのです。今はダメです。
Aren't you being all, I hate when people don't tell me the truth when we first met?
以上、私が把握できてる情報はこれだけよ。交換条件といってはなんだけど、ホラーの中に連れて行ってほしいの。大事なものを落としたから見つけたくて。
Is she going to be trying to get Bringer's belongings too? Does that make her an exaltist?
私たちもちょうどフォローへ入るところだったのです。
私は構わないわ。けど、あなたたちは別の用事があるんじゃ。
大丈夫なのです。私たちは急いでいませんから。
確かにそこまで急ぎではないけれど。
探し物なら人手が多いに越したことはないのです。何より安全ですから。
ありがとう。
Okay. Does that mean the team I'm gonna get to use is Silver, Anby, Trigger, and Vivian? Is that even a functional team? I thought you didn't like her. Roxy, do you believe in fate? Believe what you said before about the Chosen One. You still remember that? That was about something else, huh? Proxy, that was nothing. Let's hurry into the hollow. Women.
ここには何をしに来たの？
I didn't have the cup fast enough. I wasn't able to do the fucking
あ
meme.
なた方と同じです。とても大事なものを。
Oh, she's just gonna assist. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure Vivian, Silver Soldier, and Trigger is not a functional team.
過言ではないのです。
変流の修正を行います。弾道を計算中。ラジャー。
Why didn't I get the quick assist? Okay, unless something changes, this is a terrible first level for seeing how Anby works. None of these units live long enough to actually do her moves. And Vivian's getting in the way. I hope there's a bigger monster. Yo, Vivian, get out of the way.
次は私の番です。あなた方は何の調査を？
それがもうこの世に存在しないことも把握してるはず。私の後ろに。私が調査してることはそれと関係がある。
Hey, a slightly bigger robot, finally.
速攻です。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。いい戦術。
絶対に引かない。連携攻撃準備よし。プロ騎士さん、裂け目を通って次の場所に向かいましょう。
The fissure? There's no fissures here. Stupid.
ここよ。
That's the place. What place?
あ
Where's your
なたは
thingy?
何を落としたの？
指輪よ。以前エーテル資源を探しに来た時、この近くでうっかりなくしてしまったみたいで。手分けして探してもらっていい？この辺りのごちゃごちゃしたもののどこかにあるはずなの。
You didn't bring like a metal detector, lady?
分かったわ。
This is
私
sand.
は向こうに行く。
It could be anywhere. Even like a foot under the ground.
同行します。私は残るのです。
心配ないわ。あなたも彼女たちに加わって。あまり時間をかけさせても悪いし、手早く終わらせましょう。でもありがとう。娘が大きくなってあなたみたいな人になってくれたら私は幸せだわ。
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular, sounds like. Quite the nice story, right? In reality, those art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly, quote, took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. These characters are so fucking dense. They weren't able to piece that together literally like 8 dialogue options ago. Her husband died, lost the great pieces of work. Was one like she literally said that it was one of her husband's work. This is all explained by context forever ago. So who exactly those big shots are talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine if I tell you the Ravenlock family. Oh, who could have guessed? The matter I just discussed with Miss Anvi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't really rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. You say that, but you're here looking for his ring that you lost when you were digging for ethereal stuff. Much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. I see no reason why not. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I know! I pieced that together, ma'am! I pieced it together! You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Yeah, ma'am. 2 + 2 is 4. What? You're trying to find a ring that you lost? And your husband died? And you don't have his ring? And his work is the work of the great artist? Like, it's self-explanatory, ma'am. I'm not a child. Stop acting like I am one. Say with the whole body, fucking, oh, the organs, there's an organ setting ring. Yeah, I know who did it. I could have just said something about it, but I didn't feel like it, I guess. Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
こんなところに食べ物。紙袋の中身はどうなってるのかな。
Wait, didn't she say she brought some food? Why would I be talking about that? Find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? She would say something if she did. It's probably in the dirt. Already gone through it. It's either going to be in the dirt or a glowing green dot on the ground, like every other noticeable thing. A toy that seems emotionally stable. What does that mean? Find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. If you're lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. Then would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
これは随分と繊細な作りみたいですね。お弁当箱でしょうか。持ち主が無事だといいけど。
I wouldn't last 10 seconds in this world, man. Trigger would be like, "It's a fancy lunchbox. What's this doing here?" Someone probably was eating out of it. This is like a building. People have been here. I don't think it's a coincidence at all. Find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. I almost said outer ring. Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. That's what I was saying. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Like, I guarantee you, she doesn't need... She's justified to herself that she doesn't need the ring, but nonetheless has been selling her dead husband's items to make ends meet. She probably wants the ring to sell it, not for sentimental value. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
リビアン、どうしたんだ？さっきから何やら思い詰めている様子だけど。
I didn't realize they reset Trigger's stacks.
彼女のことが心配なのです。あそこは安全よ。だといいのですが。
God, they're so much fun.
指輪ガソリンタンクの中にあったり。
The ring be in that gas tank? I mean, maybe.
からでよかったですね。
There is one... Oh my god, yeah, we literally went in a circle. There's one negative to Silver Soldier and B and Trigger, though. They have no grouping, and their group damage... Oh my god. She dead as hell. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
バイタルはすでに途絶えています。どういうこと？これはペテン師がその最後に仕掛けたペテンでした。あなたに伝えておかなければいけないことがあるのです。あなたに残されている時間は。
どうしてわかるの？その通りよ。私はここで死ぬ。
What?
死に至る病ってやつね。もう長くないわ。医者にかかって悪あがきすることもできたけど、子供のためにもできるだけお金を残してあげたかった。
It would be such a burden on my daughter if I was alive and not in a hollow right now.
だからちょっとした手で審査をごまかしてレイブンロック家が使っているフォロー侵食保険を買ったの。
That, you know what? Never mind. I'm wrong. That is... Yeah. Incredibly based. Absolutely fuck over the people responsible for your husband's death by signing up. But here's the thing. How do you know Ravenlock is gonna, like, actually do it?
私が死んだ後、侵食された体をフォローから持ち出してくれたら、娘に多額の保険金が入るわ。レイブンロックの一族には貸しがあるのよ。こんなやり方になったのは残念だけど、きっちり清算させてもら
う。どうして私たちが保険金詐欺の片棒を担ぐと？
あなたなら
担いでくれると思ったからよ。
Man, she's been a background character throughout the whole game, and she's dead now? Is she just not going to show up in the streets anymore?
申し訳ないと思ってるわ。こんなことに巻き込んで。でもあの子がミラが生きていくためにはこうでもしなきゃいけなかったの。もしミラに会うことがあったら
That's a bad idea, ma'am.
伝えてくれる？
If you have final words for, like, your daughter, fucking record them. Don't tell some random person to tell you, because that's going to leave them with questions for the rest of their life.
ママの体は侵食で塵になって土に帰ってしまうかもしれないけれど。
Yeah, that's something you record for your child. Not...
いつまでも消えない。
Oh my god. Yeah, she'll feel so much better if a random pink-haired woman or purple-haired woman shows up and starts talking about my mother's love. Yeah, no.
あなたいい人ね。
After saying this, Vivian falls silent.
彼女は賭けをしていたのです。あなたがそれを察知していたのはなぜ？
Ah, there wasn't actually a ring. She needed an excuse to get into the hollow. And she needed us to go with her so that her body would be discovered. Okay. Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
信じてくれなくてもいいのです。私は子供の頃から様々なことを予見する力がありました。けれど見えるのは不幸ばかり。病に死。ずっとそういう。
Is that why you called me the chosen one? Because you can see my future?
このガキのせいだ。
縁起でもないこと言いやがって。
見かけたら周り見した方がいいよ。また何か不吉なこと言われてその通りになったらたまったもんじゃない。
よくもまあ予言だなんて言えるよな。あの子自身が招き寄せてるんじゃないのか。
That's been the dumbest thing to me. This person told me the future after I, like, coerced it out of them or asked them to or brought it up. I'm now going to blame her for everything negative that happens.
違う。私じゃない。
Yo, you don't want that terrible disaster to befall you? You could just go kill yourself right now and make sure it never happens.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Ass.
謝ってどうなるっていうの。あなたがあんなこと言わなければこんな。
君が悪いったらありゃしない。
あの子はここにいるべき
What a
じゃない。
bunch of fucking dicks.
みんなもそう思うだろう。
どこかへ行ってくれたらいいのに。
私はただみんなに教えなきゃって。ごめんなさい。
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
いつもこうなのです。見えたとしても私にはそれを変える術がない。時々思うのです。すべてはそこに不幸を見出した私のせいなのではないか。ともすれば私そのものがこうした不幸を招き寄せている元凶なのではと。
I think I can safely assume that if you weren't here, people would still die. I know I might be reaching here.
そんなの君のせいなわけがないだろう。
あなたはただ
Oh, that my hands are getting so desynced. Look at that. Oh,
私もみ
God.
んなに知らせてあげてるだけ。
These longer streams, man. The desync just gets real bad. You're just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
ずっと苦しんでき
I
たの
missed
で
that
す
part.
ね。皆さん何はともあれ今はただ彼女の冥福を祈ります。
You know, I guarantee you the medical treatment and or the compensation package is gonna be less than 1 billion Denny's. she had explained it, you probably could have just given it to her instead of buying that thing.
私に見えていようがいまいが、あらゆる不幸が誰にも訪れないことを願うのです。
Hindsight's 2020, right? You always cry when you have a prophecy. Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. Oh boy, okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future. Just wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Be too hard on yourself. We can fall silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. I mean, yeah. Tina said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. So it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. He probably wants to improve his reputation. Because that's what he was literally saying in the alley. There have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had a falling out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they are becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she trained many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover, but I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Okay, this, like... You believe that the future can be changed? Maybe, I don't know. This is all, like, not bad, but... I didn't think the story was gonna be that long. Because it's, like, almost 5 in the morning. And I shouldn't stay up too late. But I also don't want to stop if I'm like within 30 minutes or even like an hour of the end. Like we haven't even seen like Geppetto or anything. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get them both with that. I can get them both with this though. He's only been there for like 5 minutes.
彼女は情報を提供してくれた。当然のことよ。そっちもうまくいくよう祈ってる。
プロ騎士さん、聞きたいことがあるのなら遠慮せず聞いてくれていいのです。
Yeah, that's
もちろん気になることはいろいろある。けれど、ビビアンが言いたいタイミングで構わないと思っているよ。
そんな風に言ってくれたのはあなたが初めてなのです。予見の力は完全に制御できるものではないのです。いつも最も多いイメージは死です。病や事故、
Yikes.
災害によるもの、例外なく最後には必ずそれが起きるのです。伝えておくべきことはこれだけかと。こんな力
And you don't want to hang out with me anymore?
私を遠ざけていただいて構いません。
Yeah, why would I be offended at all?
どうして君が悪いなんて思うんだい？君がビビアンという人であることに変わりはない。僕たちはもう仲間。
In fact, if you get a premonition that I'm gonna die, or like my arms or legs are gonna get cut off or something like that, or my eyeballs are gonna be gouged out, please tell me.
この力は
And we can see if I can avoid it.
呪いなもんか。
I wouldn't go that far.
ビビアンがその力を贈り物だと思える日が。
ありがとうなのです。
At least she took it well. She could have easily taken that wrong. Like, I don't think it's a gift, or I don't think it's a curse. It's a gift. And she'd be like, "The fuck do you mean it's a gift? It's ruined every relationship I've ever had in my entire life, and I'm constantly tortured by it."
ここまでだいぶかかってしまいましたが、
I could be very easily misunderstood.
注意深く探してみるのです。手がかりによれば、ブリンガーの遺物は自販機の中ですね。
It's hidden in a vending machine. Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Yeah, why a vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. Search the vending machine up and down. Find nothing.
ブリンガーの遺物、ここにはないようですね。
Now, why do I feel like we look in the vending machine, there's the little hidden camera, and it's like, haha, I've recorded you, now we know who's looking for Bringer's stuff. And then the bad guys know everything. I feel like this is a little too easy.
この自販機に隠されているかもしれませんね。では早速。
I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. Yeah, I was gonna say something about that, but I didn't want to eat my words. This should be the one, Bringer's belongings. What could they be? 2 crushed empty beer cans and a $5 bill. There's the vending machine in front of you thoroughly, still nothing.
変ですね。ここにもないのです。 こちらの自販機もなかなか怪しいのです。
Proxy, I have a feeling. Yeah? Are you seeing the future, or is this more hunches? Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this a prophecy? No, I've never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. Carefully search the vending machine, still find nothing. Just as you were about to give up, you kicked the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook. It could have been in either of those other ones. We didn't reach up into it? Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Yeah? Oh, Hugo's here. Hi, Hugo. Berg's notebook, old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
間違いありません。このノートこそ、ブリとはいえ、書かれていることは、今のところさっぱりなのです。
I'm sure I can figure it out. You and Vivian flipped through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, till the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
これは久しいな、プロ騎士君。
It's been like a day.
たった今君たちの命を救った男に対してその驚愕した眼差しは正しいのかね？
どうしてのこのこ出てきたのです、ヒューゴ。
何？ほんのついでだ、ビビアン。仲間の実力に俺は絶対の信頼を置いている。
待った。今仲間と言ったかい？君たちは顔見知りだったのか？
He's gotta be playing dumb. He's gotta be playing dumb. She literally almost said it earlier. She almost said Hugo's name on accident. And everywhere he's been is the places that I've met her.
すみません。言うのをすっかり忘れていたのです。
Yeah.
私は怪盗団モッキンバードの一員です。
Uh-huh.
その通り。俺があのオークションにたやすく潜入できたのも全てはこちらのビビアン城が会場のバックヤードに細工してくれたおかげというわけだ。
Alright, anyways, Hugo. Can I have that gem? Please, pretty please. If I bat my eyelashes. You were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
あの時コレクションを落札したのはバックヤードに忍び込むためだったのか。
忠告したはずなのです。目に見えるものだけを信じていては。
だが安心したまえプロ騎士君。俺たちに誓って悪意などない。君も知っての通り、新エリートを震撼させた怪盗団モッキンバードのメンバーたちはその長年にわたる暗躍にもかかわらず依然として謎に包まれているのだ。
He says that, but he's got a big fucking mockingbird pin on his shirt right now. It's right above my head. We've met it. It's like a cop walking into a. It's like a dude walking into a fucking bar, and he's still got his police badge on, and someone's like, "What's a cop doing here?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm not a cop. See, I'm an undercover cop. I managed to conceal my identity. None of you guys will ever know." And it's fucking right there.
だが、たった今君にその正体を明かしてみせた。これは怪盗にとって示すことのできる最大級の誠意だとは思わないかね。
Yeah, you say that, but you never told me that you were in Mockingbird until you said that your name was Mockingbird when you were stealing shit.
けれどライカンさんは君のことを危険人物だとわざわざ名指して。
あの男のことだ。大方俺たちの昔話でもしたのだろう。このような複雑極まる関係を前にして片方の言い分だけを鵜呑みにするのは公平ではない。
Finally, some fucking common sense.
俺たちの目的は至ってシンプル。モッキンバードとして君という優秀なプロ騎士と長期的な協力関係を結びたい。それだけなの
だ。
私たちにはあなたの力が必要なのです。
もっともすぐに答えを出せというのも酷だ。まずは我がモッキンバードの理念を知ってもらってからでも良いだろう。
And with all of your intelligence and the fact that my name is literally Python, you don't know that I'm actually Python.
俺たち皆が嫌というほど知っているように、この世界は公平ではない。富の分配などはその最たるものだな。トップスの連中が派手な収集品に湯水のごとく金を使う一方で、貧しい人々は今日の糧を得るために命を賭している。
So you're just anti-government. Well, I guess that's not government, is it?
この世の公平でないものには
Tops is owned by a private group of people. They said that at the beginning.
苦痛、希望と絶望、愛と憎しみ。何一つ均衡の取れたものなど存在しないではないか。そう、誰かが進んで天秤の傾きを正さなければならない。
I mean, I completely agree with him so far.
モッキンバードはそのために生まれた。身の丈以上のものを抱え込んで離さない連中から奪い、それを真に必要とする者の手に届ける。
Considering the world is, quote, post-apocalyptic, like there's kind of a government and police force, kinda, but just random death dimension pockets open up where people turn into monsters and get killed in mass, and I'd consider this kind of post-apocalyptic, and yeah, if a couple of assholes are in control of almost anything, yeah, who the fuck's gonna care if we tip the scales?
正義だと信ずるがゆえに。
Yeah, I agree.
道理だな。賛同できる理念だ。
To an extent.
感謝する。君なら必ずやこの理念を理解してくれるだろうと思っていた。だが、今は理念や信念といったものを超えて対処すべき差し迫った危機がある。三将会が密かにサクリファイスを用いて新エリートに害をなさんと企んでいることは知っての通り
だ。Yep, so you should give it to me right now.
俺たちはその最新の手がかりを提供できる。先ほど君がビビアンと見つけたノートもその一つと言えよう。
It's a dick measuring contest. That's what it is. They're doing it as a dick measuring contest.
そしてこたびの駆け引きにおける最も重要な鍵、サクリファイスのコアもまた 俺の手中にある。降りかからんとする最悪を阻止する。この一点において今だけは互いの目指すところが一致しているはずだ。
Yes, but so Lycan shares the same goal too.
もう少しだけ考える時間をもらってもいいかい？
I don't need time to think about it. I need to go get some information. I need to press Mayflower or whatever the guy's name is. I need to get with Lycan and I need to call him. And I need to talk to him and figure out what exactly he would do if he had it. And then I need to convince Hugo to give it to me if it's safe enough. Because he knew Carol. And the only other person we've met so far that knew Carol was Bringer. Or at least the hand. So, like, he's probably a chill dude. He's probably a good guy. I want him to prove it. Because so far all he did was say that he's willing to pay any amount of money to get the crystal.
こうしよう。まだ君に憂慮があるというのなら、こたびの協力にはライカンを連れてくることを許そう。
Thank you.
あの男の存在だけでも俺への牽制としては十分だろうが、奴のバックには主張勢力がついていることだしな。君もさぞかし安心だろ？
You misunderstand. It has nothing to do with keeping you in check.
他のお友達を連れてくるのもいいぞ。治安局や対フォロー行動部はごめんこむりがね。
Okay.
そこまで言うなら、わかった。
Proceeds to show up with the entirety of Section 6 and the NEPS Police Department.
契約成立。グーなのです。プロ騎士さん、これをあげます。
Fancy collectible. Collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Oh.
私たちの最初の協力を記念して、取っておいてください。
これより我々でノートの内容について詳細に調べるつもりだ。何か情報が見つかり次第、俺から連絡を差し上げよう。
I should at least like take pictures of it. I'm not gonna hand him the notebook, right? I need to bring that notebook to like... Too many cogs in the fucking clock. If I tweak with anything directly, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm Hugo now. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need to convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, let's stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Casey. Why do I know that name? Do I recognize you? Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you've finished the tasks? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me, no shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. Getting rid of all the exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who can offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your... I'm just realizing how much there is in common with, like, Bruce Wayne and this guy. If I can put something that kind of covers around his eyes and everyone's like, oh, it's Batman! But then when he goes at about normally, it's oh, look, it's multi-millionaire... exquisite collector Hugo, who is never there when Mockingbird shows up to the kind of events that he would go to. It's getting late, I should head off now. See you next time. Now to find that guy. I remember mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Who's it gonna be? Said he'd dress up in something presentable. Serious man or idle man? Serious man, probably? When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, which hand has the coin for my underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? Yeah, that seems like the kind of shit that Hugo would make someone say. Meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector in Galilee. Oh, he's gonna go talk to Hartman directly? Thanks, Eric, I count on you. Still have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say, yeah, about that, it's kind of already happened, buddy. And by that, I mean, no, not at all. Like, I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That Robe of Heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him, too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all sorts of messed up stuff that make your blood boil and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? Just the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir that clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. He'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly, trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. You never win an argument against you anyways. Don't forget the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycan doing? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. Is there anything else? I'll get going now. Alright, bye and good luck. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable. His big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So do you think it happened? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. Sounds like something a villain would say. That's stupid. It's really possible to join tops. Many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Sure. Yo. You're the one that has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you will bring something substantial to the family. I'll bring my foot in your ass if you don't shut the fuck up and let me talk to the guy right now. Or not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better. And who are you?
俺と手を組みたいだと？
そうとも。回りくどい話はよそう。貴公が欲しがっていた
Just tell him directly.
コアは俺が持っている。モッキンバードたるこの
あれはお前だったのか。まさか単身乗り込んでくるとは予想外だったが。
What? You gonna stop me this time? You weren't able to last time.
落ち着きたまえともよ。目の前の男があの厳重に警備されたオークション会場に忍び込んだことを
He just said it more flamboyantly.
この場から追いたますることなど造作もない。俺は本気だ。ことと次第によってはコアを貴公に譲ってもいい。
He's gonna try to use that's his fucking game. He's gonna use it to pull out weed out the rats. He's lighting a fire under the barn. He wants to see who comes for the core. That's why he needs a proxy. That's why he's looking to work with us. He probably found out that we're the proxy that dealt with Bringer.
世人の求めるものだぞ。往々にして大差ないだろう。いずれもレイブンロック家の家督を継ぐ貴公にはたやすく用意できるものだな。
ならば 正しい男のもとに来たと言っておこう。我が一族は今大いなる計画を準備している。これがなった暁にはトップスにおけるレイブンロック家の地位は大躍進を遂げるだろう。その時にはお前にも席を用意してやる。外様の人間である以上家業に関与させてやることはできないが、そのおこぼれだけでも優に一生遊んで暮らせるだろう。
ハルトマン殿、どうやら誤解しておられるようだ。俺はレイブンロックの傘に収まるつもりはない。実は俺個人の名義で画廊など持っていてね。ついては俺をトップスへ推薦していただきたい。
お前トップスに加わりたいだと。容易なことではないぞ。我が一族の力をもってしても大変な能力が。
イエスかノーか、二つに一つだ。お互い時間の浪費が許される身でもなかろ
う。いいだろう、推薦してやる。ただし条件がある。先にサクリファイスのコアを渡せ。
Yeah, because you're such a trustworthy guy, I'm sure you will not try anything.
申し訳ないが、それは承服しかねる。サクリファイスのコアは極めて安全な場所に隠させてもらった。俺トップスに連なる方々を相手に渡り合うのだ。切り札の一つもなくては心もとないだろう。その程度は理解しているつもりだ。
So, the core is like really heavily ether attuned to the degree that it doesn't even need the presence of ether from a hollow to exist. So it can leave the hollow, which is why the big robot guy was the way he was. But it doesn't give off any levels. There's a ton of characters that can like innately sense ether levels. And we've seen that like Hollow Investigation has tools that let them monitor and track and sense ether levels. Is it just like completely inert?
そういうことであれば、音に聞こえたモッキンバードと渡り合う俺も何かしら手札を揃えておいた方がいいだろうな。
ハルトマン殿、これだけはお伝えしておこう。俺は今何一つ偽りなき正体を貴公の前にさらけ出している。もし俺が裏切ろうと貴公なら、指を鳴らすだけで目の前の男をこの世から抹消することができる。
なるほど。いいだろう。
That's a fairly good point.
貴公の信頼に感謝しよ
う。さて、互いの合意を祝して一杯どうかね。
Like resting my chin on my hand, and that's not good for me. Just to know you don't work tomorrow, right? I have the next couple of days off still. Still awake, don't go to bed too late, old man. I am still awake. I thought this would be done by now. It's gotta be getting close to the climax. Yeah, I'm not done with my vacation yet, Zekin. I get quote-unquote today, but I'm gonna say tomorrow, and the day after off still. I'm gonna run into town today. After I wake up and go grab some kitty litter. Kitty's all out. My big fat chubby boy needs his litter box.
俺のようなよそ者には身に余る光栄だと言っておこう。
それはそうと、組織にいるのはお前一人じゃないだろう。お仲間もこの取引には乗り気なんだろうな。
貴公が案ずる必要はない。もし首を縦に振るのを渋るようなら、銅と別れさせてやるまでだ。
ほう、手段は選ばないか。お前はいずれ大きく化けるぞ。
Wait, he's playing to Hartman's ego by acting like he does. Just smart.
あいつだ。あいつがセレナを殺したんだ。
ここであいつによくしてあげてたのってセレナだけでしょ。恩をあだで返すとはこのことね。
それ見たことか。これだから混じり者は救いようがないんだ。あいつの目を見ればわかる。
父上、ヒューゴに罰を与えてください。
最近はセレナの方がヒューゴのやつより上だったもの。きっとセレナを蹴落としたくてコップに毒を入れたのよ。
ひっどいやつだよ。この家に不純な血が乗
Oh no, they're all inbreds.
耐えられない。
ヒューゴ、お前がやったのか。
はい。僕が彼女を殺しました。
認めました。父上、こんなやつ今すぐ追い出すべきです。
こいつに私たちと同じ家に住む資格なんてありません。
そうですよ。どうせならセレナに合わせてあげましょう。誰にもバレやしないんだし。
Just so you know, the story was divided into 2 parts. I know, and I'm trying to get to the end of the part.
よくやった。ヒューゴお前たち、私は何度も教えたはずだ。この世の頂に立ちたいのであれば、最も冷酷で、最も残酷で、最も手段を選ばない人間でなければならない。ヒューゴのように自分の利益のためであれば、愛する者に対しても躊躇なく手をかけられる。そうした手腕と気迫を持つ者こそが私の後継者となる資格があるのだ。
僕は違う。
ことここに至って結果はもはや明確。今月の総合テストはヒューゴ、お前が勝者だ。他の者はいつもの場所でしかるべき罰を受けなさい。
ですが父上、こうなるまでは私が一番だったのに。
言ったはずだ。この家において勝者は常に一人。わずかな差であったとしてもお前は敗者だ。これも全てお前たちのためだ。わかるな。一族の未来のために。さあ罰を受けてきなさい。
わかりました。ごめんなさい。
俺としたことが無意味な追憶にふけってしまった。間もなくだ。もう間もなく。
On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About the Chosen One. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words, the chosen one. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian. I have to get to a checkpoint, Zekit, is the thing. And I have been waiting for a checkpoint since, like, we met Trigger and Anbi at fucking Blazewood. It's been like an hour and a half. You're going out. Hopefully you got enough rest. You have a good day.
濃い一日だったのです。今帰ったら私、お前は不幸だけをまき散らす子供だ。昔からこんな風に言われてきたのです。
Okay.
苦しむことも憎むこともありましたが、今ではそれが普通なのだと理解できます。
Didn't part 1 end with the Hugo boss fight? The Hugo boss fight was like 30 minutes into the story. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Because literally, we got the call with the mayor, and the mayor was like, hey, I need you to go bid. And then we went and bid. And then we ran into the hollow with Lycan and Fatum. If that was part 1 was like a 50th of the size of the rest of it. And was 1 level. Only. And this one has been like 6. Surely there's no way. Otherwise, Vivian's story is insanely long. Sorry, I'm on 2 hours sleep. I can't compute. I can like... I can without spoiling anything. Sorry, I'm listening to what she says.
不幸な人々の運命を何度も何度も変えようとしたのです。本当に運命を変えられたんだってうぬぼれていた時期もありました。でも結局は全てが幻で、私は何一つできていなくて。だからこの力を呪いじゃなく贈り物だと言ってくれて嬉しかったのです。ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。あなたに出会えて本当に良かったのです。それにパエトン様好きのどうしたなんて、これはもう運命の巡り合わせとしか言えません。
Yeah, about that.
あなたといるとほっとします。何をしても許してくれそうで。
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna completely glance over the fact that I straight up told you I'm Python.
何の心配もせず、ありのままの自分でいればいい。そんな気がして。オーラが本当にあるとしたら、私たちは相性抜群ですね。そういえば前にあなたはヒューゴのことを聞いてきましたが、実は私も彼のことはよく知らないのです。あまり自分のことは話したがりませんから。
Okay, yeah, we're not at the end of chapter 1 yet. Cause I'm trying not to spoil anything while I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the episodes' names right now. That's all I see. That's all I see. Because it starts with a gentleman's visit. With great power comes great. The mysterious young lady's gaze. Phantom thief in the moonlight. Destined to meet again. And then there's Revenge Against New Eridu, which I don't really know. Unlucky Gift is probably when Vivian was first talking about her, like, ability, right? Probably. Yeah. Because that's where you get to play Anbi and Trigger. Then there's Dark Side, which... we just did. Like, we just finished Dark Side. And there's 3 more parts of the episode, apparently. There's Behind the Scenes, Before Taking the Stage, and Destiny at Your Fingertips. And it starts with Take a Walk with Vivian. So we're at that. So as far as I know, like, we're that far into it. We're on episode 9 of 11. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. Yeah. Hopefully we can get to, like, at least a point where it's paused. Because I cannot stop somewhere. I specifically cannot stop at a spot that is still in the story, because then I won't be able to do dailies, I won't be able to do any farming, and I won't be able to do any leveling.
ヒューゴのお母様はその目をとても気にしていたらしく、一度は彼を捨てることも考えたそうですが、なぜかその後一族の方から大金で彼を買い取るという打診があったそうなのです。そしてヒューゴは一夜にして借り物のあばら屋を出て豪奢な邸宅の子供になりました。ですが彼曰くその家は地獄だったそうなのです。多分一族の人たちには受け入れてもらえなかったのだと思います。とにかくそこを逃げ出してすぐにライカンさん、そして2人のお師匠様となる方に出会ったとのことです。そうして共にモッキンバードを立ち上げ、得難く楽しい時を過ごした。それ
ビビアン、君はヒューゴのことをどう思っているんだい？
彼に出会わなければ私は今でも路頭に迷っていたのです。ヒューゴは私にとって兄と言ってもいい存在。けれど彼はなんだか途方もなく重たい何かを背負っているように見えるのです。時折彼の目を見るとわかります。言うことは時々極端ですけれど、ヒューゴは決して悪い人ではないのです。いつか私にも打ち明けてくれる日が来ると思うのです。それまでは彼を信じて待つつもりです。
Chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store. I'm still in action. Why is you're a bit late today? I had a long chat with Vivian. Azil, it's getting late, you should call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Why is Vivian contacted us? She said she'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycan. Ambi, who we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. Wait, you're still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. Wait for you at home, then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now let's get some rest. Can I click cancel? Ah, finally. Holy. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying this and I wish I could finish the whole part of the story. But it's late. My stream started late. I planned on only streaming for like 4 hours. The fact that this is only part A, and there's a whole other part B. I feel like the other fucking story events haven't been this long. But then again, we did also spend a pretty decent amount of time at the beginning talking about the, the 2.0. So, that's fine. What do I gotta level up? Hugo's level directly. What I need is Denny's. Come on, attack me. There we go. That should get me high enough to hit the cap, and then I guess I'll see whatever I need next after that, but I'm not going to spend it because I spend battery in sets of 100. If I were to spend it every time 20 more landed in my lap. There we go. Alright, I need a full set of 20 of those. I'm sure I have, like... Oh, I only have 6. So I can make 2 of them. So I still need, like, 18 more. Yeah, I'll have to do a couple runs. That's alright. And then... I need... ballerina legs. And upgrade materials. Other than that, everything's lined up. I only just fucking pulled him today, and he's already getting pretty close to leveled up. Oops. Alright. Ugh. Didn't plan on streaming this late. But I'm off before 5:30. That honestly is not too bad. That honestly is not too bad. Ugh. That's a fucking meme that you posted. Second, holy shit, that's good. That's actually really good. Fucking Superman. Everyone reaching out, like, putting their hands on him. Goofy ass. That's good, thank you for that post. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna waste time. It's about to be 5:30. I gotta go lay down. I should have taken my pills earlier, but I didn't know how long it would be, and I honestly kept saying, it's fine. I'll reach a checkpoint in like 20 minutes. I'll reach a checkpoint in 20 minutes. I'll reach a checkpoint in 20 minutes. I'll reach a checkpoint. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I got to get through a chunk of story. I got the ref sheet uploaded. I got the music uploaded. You guys all have a good night. I don't want to stream this late. I do not want this to become a thing. I want to have my stream start way earlier. And I want to be done streaming at like 1:30 or 2. If it's even a late stream. I gotta find stuff to stream that won't be fucking 6-hour long streams. Jesus. Everything I play is story or like long-term investment. Alright. To think there was a time when people would regularly upload 15-minute gameplay snippets as their daily video. I could never. I could never. Alright. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys all have a good night/morning/day. Ugh. I got that stuff done, so now it's time for me to figure out what to do next. Ah, my arm's up. Oh well. Peace. Come on, hand checking. Peace.